Hello and welcome back to day 2 of our whole tile build challenge in Rimworld, where our little medieval fantasy village is off to a pretty good start for the most part. Our inn, the inn on the lake, is up and running. We've recently just built a little tailor shop over here. We got some penned in animals. We're almost done the outer palisades. That will hopefully make it that we only have one entrance down here. And a little bit of work has started on the palace, mostly just so we can cut blocks inside in the warmth, because we are in the middle of fall. Or the beginning of fall? It's the 15th of September. I think we're actually at the end of fall. We're about to hit winter any second now. It's gonna get spicy. Everybody's having a nice sleep. What a perfect time to chill. We're talking about the terrible heat waves going on this morning. So glad Lake Michigan is keeping it normal. Man, it is not at all over on the St. Lawrence River, I guess. I'm not really on a lake, I'm on a river. But it is hot here. Has been for days. Here in Europe, things have either been burning or getting drowned for almost the entire summer. Once it's been hit, except for a few whirlwinds and storms. Ugh. Absolutely zero fun. Not even in the slightest. We were on fire in Quebec for a large part of the beginning of summer. Like just the entire northern section of Quebec was on fire, and it was covering a lot of Canada and a lot of America in smoke. Thankfully, that chilled out, but it's still been hot. But I'll take a bit of heat over, extreme forest fires burning everything down, for sure. 55 Fahrenheit, low of 49. And what would those be in non-freedom units? I feel like that's like 20 degrees. Seems reasonable. Ooh, we learned of a relic nearby. If I collect it, I could build a great reliquary to make believers happy, attract wealthy pilgrims, and bring more people to the creed. Now, one thing we actually did decide, we fought a massive spider yesterday, and we got a bunch of chitin plates. 400, and it's 5. So, I almost have 50 wall pieces that I could build. So we have a structure here. This is old leftover chitin with a bit of bone pillars in the middle. So I thought, let's make a dope temple in here. This was the idea. These are dark columns. You know what? I'd like to keep as much of this original structure as possible. So I'm actually going to just replace those. Which I think means I don't need to deconstruct those. So I'm kind of thinking like a bone-laid entrance. I think I got this figured out. Let's see. Let me go like that. That matches both sides there currently. We do have a door down here, but I think that's fine. I think there could be like 3 doors. So I'm thinking like kind of like an entranceway here, and just like a little like hall of statues, maybe some like sarcophaguses or something to remember the gods by in this opening room. We're gonna do the whole floor in bone and all the walls in chitin, except for probably like a little bone wall entrance right here, because it just seems like it's extremely fitting given the way it currently looks. I think we can make something out of that. I don't want to do too much of this building right now though, because also like this is absolutely unnecessary. So 49F is around 10 degrees Celsius. Oh, that's cold as heck. 13, switch the 2 digits to get my current temp. 31, oof. 88, oy, oy, oy. That's way too hot. Way too hot. Perion, good morning, dude. Welcome. Mona, good morning. Nice to see you. Look at this, man. We got all this milk. We got potatoes. We got meat drying on the racks so it doesn't go bad. Because we don't really have a fridge. You got that paralytic abasia, but you're not like dying of frost. This is, I guess, my one worry is that she might freeze in this room. Which is perhaps a bit dark. Like, this room is freezing. You can see the cold air. I do have a bunch of clothing pieces, and one thing we do have access to is clothing baskets. Clothing baskets. So I'm just gonna pop a few of them in there for storage. Hi. You wanna come up, say hi to everybody? Maybe? Way too high. Yes, yes it is. Yes, sirree, Bob. Ice. And this is done. I'm actually going to do this for a little bit. Have them just make some marble blocks. I feel like marble is going to be the more important one. Granite is for the outside palace walls. It's going to be also for... We're going to use the granite for, like, the main walls. Whenever we eventually get around to them. I'll tell you the other thing I want to do. Let's make paths. I want to get some paths going.
Good morning, Mona.
Good morning, Mona. She is watching a ladybug on the floor. What is that, Mona? Ladybug. It's ladybug season. Must be. This road system is not perfect, but it will work. That can go there, that can go there, that can go there. I figure dirt roads are free, so like, why the heck not? Get a few in place. At least speed up some of the process. Where's our door here? It is there. I think we can probably go over that one little piece of soil just to make it look nice. Smooth things up. Then we have the rest of the palisades coming in. We've got a little bit of building here. They actually put those train walls up right away, which is nice. I just figure ensuring that we have a path that everybody can get through is a smart choice. And what is amazing is clearly this work counts as basic, not construction. So everybody just does it. Pretty much ahead of everything else, too. But, you know, I'm okay with it. I don't mind that so much. Gets it done quick. It lets us move around. And we'll work on this eventually. What I'm kind of envisioning for the roads is like a dirt road and then like a strip of stone on both sides. And then there can be like a tiny bit of grass in front of like the shops. Grass or flowers would be even nicer, but we'll see what we can afford. Got to make sure Mona actually hears it. She knows. She's just like, it's hot in this room. It's hot in every room right now. Why is it so hot? Need warm clothes. But a cloth gambeson and a pair of trousers isn't warm enough for you? Along with a face mask? Hilarious. So, this guy, look at this, perfect. So to get in here, he has to go all the way down to that door. And then, or up through here. A terror bird has self-tamed. Do you lay eggs, terror bird? A once extinct species of large carnivorous flightless birds who are described by locals as the far more apt moniker terror birds, due to the bowel loosening terror caused by their sighting. They have large sharp beaks, powerful neck muscles, allow them to peck a force strong enough to shatter bones and rip the flesh straight off their prey. Their legs are accentuated by large sharp talons, which allow them to quickly pursue the target, following up on vicious kicks to disembowel them or hold them down while they strike at their beaks. They do make eggs. Bird leather and terror bird eggs. Huh. Noted. I had an idea for a little security feature here that I think might be good. Let's see if I can remember how I built this in my dream. 1, 2. There we go. Embrasure, embrasure, embrasure. A mad porcupine. Someone will figure that out. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to go actually one wider, maybe. What I was thinking here is building a little like staircase and trying to make this look like a lookout tower. That was the idea. I don't know if it'll work. It kind of will. It probably would look better if I did it one further, though. So we'll go palisade, corner, 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 embrasure, embrasure, corner, rail, stairs, stairs, floors. Floors. Hands has killed the porcupine. Good for you. And we'll go with a nice basic wood board, I think. Curious how that will look. I don't really know if it's going to work properly, but I just kind of wanted something that gave us a little bit of different vibe. And then we could build some cavalry spikes over here, with the idea that anybody who comes up here has to kind of go through this. You know, our melee units would be here and our archers would be here. They say like a little bit safe. Will they be able to shoot over the palisade through the little embrasures? Yes. Oh, well. That doe. Vampire doe went mad. And it looks like this caravan is going to stay out there. No, they're going to come in. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Turg just grabbing his sword and being like, all right, let's go. Finish off that. Finish off that little doe. So they'll move in and we'll do a little bit of trading with them. This right here is probably saying Market Square. Kitsune hunting a badger. Badger getting eaten. You know, if this is the entrance, trade caravans could pop in right about here. Which feels like the most reasonable spot to be. I know that we built one of these earlier. Up here. So I think we'll move as many of these down as we possibly can. Outpost delivery spot. Drop spot. And we might as well hunt that. What's all this then? Oh, a little bit of the Rimworld. Little medieval challenge for us this morning. We're building up a little whole tile in the hopes that we can expand out everywhere. So far, we're pretty early. We have a little inn. We have a little tailor shop, though not really have anybody move into it yet. It's a bit too cold for us right now, but how's it all going? It's going well, my dude. How are you? Things have been smooth. Can't complain, really. Is this Rimworld where we try to use all the space we have to build on the whole tile challenge? We're just digging a big hole. That's what's going on. The goal, as big a hole as possible. We're going to need a wall torch in here for sure. Just so this guy can see. Turg is throwing a party in the inn. This caravan is here. We do need to go trade with these dweebs. I know you're having a party right now, but if you don't mind, party's canceled anyway. Amazing. We can sell this terror bird. Cerberus. In Greek mythology, Cerberus is often regarded as the Hound of Hades, a three-headed dog that guards the gates of the underworld. Cerebri are harder to train than regular dogs and aren't as intelligent, but having 3 heads makes them very dangerous combat animals, especially when modified with bionic jaw implants. I need intelligent animals. This is also not a breeding pair. We got art books. We got a bunch of weapons. I could probably sell this guy. Bit of this trash we have. Keep that iron arming sword. Keep the elven longbow. The rest can go. And I'm going to sell the terror bird because I really just don't want it. Do I need any of this divine order crossbow? Nah, we'll take the money. Take the money, buy more farm animals. Very well at this stage. We'll be in production in February, maybe June. Working through exciting people. Hell of a slog. Nice, dude. Nice. It's always a bit of a slog. Ewe is giving birth. Ooh, we also got some piglets. Female, male. Perfect. Another breeding pair. Male sheep, female sheep. And we have one male baby cow. I hope they're going to have enough to get through. Like, I hope I don't have to move the hay in here. Something tells me we're going to need to, though. Which I guess, like, do we have a animal trough? Almost certainly the answer to that's going to be no. Yeah, I don't think so. That's okay. All right, we're still trying to tame these kitsunes. You're bleeding out in 11 hours? Aye. You might not make it. That badger might have done a number on you. Then again, Aren't you also meant to just like let out an healing energy? Oh, when tamed, they slowly heal. I see. Sure. You almost didn't get your DP if it wasn't for the strike. I think you've gone to another project. Silver linings. Yeah, isn't there a strike going on? Shouldn't you be not working on any film projects? Boy, you a filthy scab, is what you're telling me. Sounds like the kind of thing a filthy scab would say. This is good. I like this setup. I will need to empty out this whole building, though. A little bit at a time. Australia, entirely different set of unions. Okay, yeah, that's actually what I thought. That's what I figured. You know, with this palisade, I could actually just have this fence go like right here and add in all of this to it. Which wouldn't be a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. All right. Well, we are suddenly running a lot lower on food. How did that happen? These were absolutely stocked a minute ago. We have a ton of dried meat, which is great. Terror birds have a 100% chance of fighting back. Hoo-hoo. A beaver. Ooh, beavers. Beavers are good hunting. Hunt all those beavers before the owls eat them all. We do have a moose on this little island down here. We have a smilodon over here. We also have a doe. Dead for 3 days. Somebody go get that. Arctic coyote. I mean, we don't really have any pets, so I'm not too worried about things. Like, I'm not too worried about predators. All right, apple tree. There's one apple tree on the whole map. Hey. What would be a good idea is probably like an orchard of apple trees right around here. 3 days must smell just right. Well, it's like negative 10 degrees outside most days, so it's got room. There's no room for this dead doe. Oh, I see. I see. Can we not? Reserved for prisoners. Haha. Okay. I've actually encountered the problem now. Where are all my people in town? Ooh, we're being raided. All this can be moved now. It was all being stuck as being like, oh, this is only for prisoners. So I'm going to move her to this room, which is freezing cold and has me a little bit worried. House Sanguine. This is the vampire house. Has arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. They're looking to capture Hans due to his poaching. This was the killing of the giant spider. So I feel like if this is the case, House Sanguine raised that giant ancient cave spider and are coming as payback right now. Oh, and look at that. Hans's ex-lover, Billman Macy, is here. Rocking Magic Academy cloth winter coat, steel pikes and lassos, iron splinted chaussures, an ancient longbow, steel plate gloves, royal cape. This guy has an iron pike with the banner on it. Again, like good armor on all these guys. This is actually like quite a bad fight. And they got a couple of like melee Yeah, real melee people. We need to get everybody and get the hell over here as fast as we can while they are stuck in this marsh. Nice. The water here is actually causing them to split. I think we're going to want to set up some defensive towers over here, probably. Hard to get everybody here in time, though. Larry is taking shots. Macy already injured. Took an arrow right to the torso, the left shoulder, the left clavicle. You're going to come up here. You're going to come up here. If we can get Cassie up, she is an absolute sniper. Oof. Stabbed with an ancient longbow. I might need to get some of these people into actual cover. Like, they have a bow, so I'm actually starting to think, like, if I could move up some of my melee troops. Get 'em, boys. They got the shields. Looks like everybody here is just going to do a really good job fleeing at the moment. We'll have this guy move up. Maybe melee attack this guy. (3v1). No problem. Where's the other guy? Macy. And this guy, I don't even know where he got in. I think he just entered down here and then went straight for the base. But he is fleeing in a panic. What do we get? Some good gear. This is good gear for our archers. Steel plate gloves as well. This guy unfortunately did get full on executed. Couple small pieces left. You're dead in 2 hours? Crafting? Persuasion. He's a fisherman, a mad surgeon, and a cannibal. I want you to strip him, imprison him, and then tend to him. You need to get off. You need to go off. How are you doing? You're not in immediate danger. You are bleeding out a bit, though. These guys can all bail. How bad are we looking here, Strick? Death in 2 hours still. Turg, no immediate danger. No immediate danger. No immediate danger. You're rotting, so I can't eat you. All right, now Turg is starting to bleed out. Hypothermia. Now you are not bleeding out. One quick second. We're going to turn you on self-care. We're going to say 10 Turg without medicine. Excellent. Okay. In this room, we are to have an additional bed. And you are to capture this dweeb and bring them to us. How's everybody else doing? Hans, you're looking like you're in rough shape. Maybe we get you patched up.
If you think about it, The phrase "a bowl of mac and cheese" fits the format for generic fantasy titles.
Like a song of ice and fire, a bowl of mac and cheese. I can see it. I'll allow it. Your Honor, I'll allow it. It's a bit of a strange choice, but I think it's acceptable. I need to capture people and put them out here, but they're also going to freeze to death in this building, which might not be the best thing for them. I'm not certain, but I go out on a limb here and say that freezing to death is not a good idea. This guy we've captured, we're bringing inside, but he is for sure going to have hypothermia. Oh, but it could be worse. We got out of that fight pretty well. No major injuries. A couple scars and that was it. Harry Potter and the bowl of mac and cheese. It does fit, doesn't it? Head out for a while, might be back, might be able to go to sleep early. Not a worry, Newton. Take it easy, dude. Rest up. I guess I have questions about, like, what's going on with this bowl of mac and cheese? It sounds so foreboding. Is there something we don't know? Where do you think Cotton lives? There it does. Hi. Meow. Coming in to say hello. I'm going to try to move all of the textiles and fabrics and cotton all in there. Strick has gone infected in his left arm. I'd really like this guy to stay alive, because if I could have a 2-star crafter, he could be the tailor. Barry, we're going to need you to... Blairy, we're going to need you to go in there, I mean. Sinner. Depends on the author. A sinner for liking Harry Potter and mac and cheese. Horcrux, Tom Riddle's first meal before graduating because he couldn't afford anything else. If you eat a Horcrux, does it destroy it? Does the poop become a Horcrux? I got questions. Hi. You want to say hello to everybody? He says, yes, please. Hi. Meow, 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 meow. Do you have a disease infection, Mona? We better tend to that. That's a very, very, very bad infection. Torso infections are the worst because you cannot amputate a torso. Now that being said, Turg is a G. He's in a very good bedroom. I mean, he's in a bedroom with everything he needs. And worst case Ontario, we do have a bit of exalted medicine. But it looks like he'll be fine. As long as we stay on top of it. Did Hans kill his ex? No, his ex ran. She took an arrow to the shoulder, and then she was like, I am out of here, dudes. Peace. How's that hypothermia treating you? Pretty bad. There we go. You're finally moving her. Quest available, Royal Ascent. That is the Empire-based way off the planet. I'm looking for New City. is the one I'd really like to do. Once we complete the full tile. You know, right now we're still just trying to get a hold of our like regular industries, so they should move all the silk and textiles out of here into here when they have time. What's everybody doing? Resting. You're cooking meals. You're hauling meals. Resting. Deconstructing. Strick has gotten an infection in his torso. All right, well, when you bring that back... Oh, look at this. Turg's already up doing it. A well-organized work management list. Are you taking serious hypothermia damage? I believe you are. Probably because this room is freezing. All right, this is up to 50% work speed. Because it's at least indoors now. And a good temperature. I think we might just need to just toss in one of these for a minute. I'd like Turk to stay resting if possible. Aha! So from digging, you actually just get rock salt. Yeah, look at this. This looks cool. This looks like a little platform. This is exactly what I wanted here. I could even put in... If I could select it behind me. A log column in the middle. Which I think I'm going to do. And then we can roof it. Because I think that will give it, well, it'll make people harder to hit, so. The story continues. Little tower. I love the little tower. Little tower, little torches. One of the reasons for this as well is like if someone is here and somebody shoots an arrow this way, it'll hit, it has a chance of hitting the log column instead. So it also just provides a little bit of extra cover. On top of looking nice. I know you get like penalties for shooting things in the dark, but I'm never really clear if you get penalties for shooting while you are in the dark. All right, these guys are good. That's not good. Contend now. Cleaning up bedpan. How about tending to Strick? The torso is fine. The left arm should do good now that Turg is the one who tended it. It's a little hard to say. I really don't want to cut your arm off if we don't have to. Sorry, also, what is your nationalist sadist republic? And you just have paralytic abasia. We just have to keep you alive for a handful of days. So that's okay. I feel good about this. I am curious what I could do to make more people willing to go this way. Other than just the obvious choice of building walls and palisades everywhere. Which I do think is in the cards. Two, three. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Doot. I think I'll replace that with a gate. Probably do an embrasure there. You know what? Actually, I'm going to do an embrasure there as well, which means I just need to shift this around a little tiny bit. That's a corner. That's a corner. That's not perfect. I don't think they're going to move across that. Like, they're more likely to come in there, so. Break risk, low medicines. Wow, I can't see anything. It's dark as hell. One toll panzer, please. Can I name these ones? I can. These people are currently staying with us. It is unclear whether or not they will stay with us, but everyone, these four are named already. Pretty sure darkness does not affect accuracy, so whatever else, unless you have it modified, it affects move speed, though. Aha, okay. Oh, so setting up some street lights. Probably a good idea. The bottom area, they keep coming that way. Yeah, I mean, so the bottom area is designed to funnel them up through here. Which, you know, fingers crossed, will work. They either go up through here or they go up through the river, the lakes, the marshes, and I feel like they're more likely, especially if I move everybody there, they're more likely to go there. I don't have any roads built that way yet, which might help. Small pieces of chitin wall out here. Interesting. Because that's like separate from the rest of the complex. Maybe we create like a little open air forum here. Just thoughts. How I choose to design the bottom of this is entirely up to me right now. So I think I'm going to do that. As we steadily piece this together. I might take out a few sections here as well. I haven't really entirely decided how I want to do this place. I'm just adding like little builds, little steps at a time. How hard was it to fight the urge to not build into the mountain? Pretty easy, actually. So because we're doing like the whole tile build, I consider the mountain to be built space. Like, I don't need to dig into the mountain and fill up this entire area. I do need to build out this entire area. I also prefer building, at least when I'm playing in like this kind of medieval run, I prefer building out and building little villages. The caves can be fun. Don't get me wrong, especially if you're like playing as dwarves. But it ain't always the right choice for me. This might as well build a dirt path. Do. If that's the palace. To be like that. We might just break down these Triton walls. Jury's out. I would also like a pathway down to this. Though I ain't entirely certain what the right way for that would be. There's a tar pit right here. Which is pretty inconvenient. Maybe we go something like this. That's coming along. It affects mood. Darkness does affect mood. Yeah. People get like the -2 for being in darkness. So as we do more digging and start to get rock salt, which I know we've gotten little bits of, coarse rock salt. So we can actually take that and turn it into tallow, I believe. Salt. That is different than rock salt. What is this from? Apothecary. Yeah, I haven't even looked to see if there's anything we can dig out. Onyx. Ooh, there's a bunch of coal out here, which is really nice. So as we get deeper into winter, the nights get longer and the nights get darker, which is why those evenings are so pitch black right now. I think Orcalium. Oh, that's fun. Orc metal. A little bit of iron ore down here. A ton of beaver dams. Boy, I think that's pretty much it. Okay, so not a lot of ore on the map. We can build a mine, and we more than likely will. Oh, the bottom right where hands girlfriend. Oh, yeah, because they did, like, they came across this little stretch of river. Yeah, the truth is I actually should build like a wall here. I should have a wall that goes like from this rock to this building to this rock as like an inner wall. Main idea being that like it completely cuts off all the lakes. If I do that, it forces everything to come through this one point. And that's a good thing. But that's a pretty like substantial build right now. We're doing little baby steps first. GTS was good at wordplay. Ancient medieval castle with agent pronounced ancient. An ancient medieval castle. Plenty of salt in the mines when you have it researched. Yeah. I mean, once we build like the little mining slot, it should be good. We are, my God, 2 points of research away. How's everybody doing on the dying from infections? Your left arm is not doing well. think I've got to chop her arm off. Is she going up 1 for every 0.3? She's going up exactly 1 for 1. Would help if I maybe cleaned the room she was staying in. Clean that room as well, just in case. This doesn't need to be open anymore. One for 1 means she'll die, but with a bit of cleanup, that might switch the other way. I could use the exalted medicine on her. Yes. Tailoring is complete. Do I have a priest? Not yet, no. Not yet. At death's door. I think it has to be now or never. Who is assigned to wardening? Oh, because they're sick, I can't. Okay, well, hold on then. We're gonna cut her arm off. Yeah, amputate the left arm. This looks like definitely it's gonna be a job for no medicine for herbal restriction or worse. Oh, I can't amputate with herbal meds. God damn. All right, well. Vivisect, experimental surgery for the sake of learning, kills the subject because of a large amount of medical experience. Also can't do it with herbal meds. She's just going to die of the infection. There's not really a lot we can do about it. Sorry. That ancient longbow's not very good. Oh well. Oh well. What are you gonna do, right? Until I have storage shelves, that needs to expand. Storage shelves are next on the menu. So fingers crossed we can do something about them. I'm gonna fix up this workbench a little bit now that we know how to do tailoring. And then look at that. He's working a demigriff fur winter coat. We're gonna be living a bougie life soon. We don't have a lot of medicine though, so I would like to say wild healed root, harvest fully grown. See if we can't get a little bit more. And then it looks like we're going to be eating dried meat and sheep's milk for the rest of the season. Build complete. Make winter coat. Awesome. Blairy's got this cool royal cape on right now on top of her like sheep wool winter cloak. I love the look of this. She's really coming together. Steel plate gloves are not a good thing for her to wear. but would be good for Hans to wear. Make sure that none of my other archers are wearing things like that. Oh, it looks good. How we doing, Stricky? Bad, real bad. You die in 2 hours. Maybe we just execute her. How do people feel about that? Executed an innocent prisoner. It's a horrible offense against my beliefs. Minus 15 to everybody's mood. And we have a kitsune in the animal pen that we're trying to tame. It might eat a baby. Hard to say. I'd like if we could move some of the rest of this stuff inside, but... it might take a bit of time. I am an impatient man. Oh, nice. We can actually get rid of that now. We have a wood-burning stove in this place now. A beautiful addition. Cloth sass, winter coats. These are getting filled up very quickly. You know, man, I think we got this chitin. We got this bone. I'd like to work on this a little bit. Having a proper temple would go a long way. Oh, that is the edges. What have I done wrong? That. This does not feel like it matches on both sides right now. One, two, three, four. Oh, no, that's right. That's right. So that would be a door. Then that would go like that. You know what, man? I thought this was completely wrong, and it is not. You know, my favorite part about this temple to the spider gods is that it kind of looks like a spider. It's amazing. Rooney, thank you for the 4 months, dude. Hope you're enjoying the Rimworld. We must as well take the rest of this and claim it so that we can start repairing it. And then it's all about what do we want to make everything else out of. Bone seems like the obvious answer for the doors. This is technically a chitin door right now, but I think we'll make it a bone door. And then I'd like to do bone floors. Now, I say that, I don't know whether that's actually an option. Smooth marble is also a very fitting choice. Beautiful and cheap, but time consuming. Oh, this actually uses chunks of marble. That would be very expensive to do. Pretty floors would be best. Oh, we can do animist slabs in bone.
Man, why are there all these random buttressing and random walls around your temple? Oh, you wouldn't get it. Why wouldn't I get it? It needs to be seen from a bird's eye view. Don't ask.
Listen, it makes perfect sense. If you're a bird, you'd understand. This is how things in our society are generally designed. For the birds. Limestone, cobblestone floor. I definitely don't want limestone floors. All right, well, I think I could make animist slabs. The funny thing about this is actually, like, our ideology is rustic, not animist. Who do we have? The Earthly Hollow. These guys are animist. Animist slab. Totemic slabs. Do we get any cool building things? Ritual ambient sound. Oh, that's it. Hey. Like, I could put a slab here, and then a medium slab here. Yeah, and I think it would work pretty well. We are meant to be a temple of many faiths. This does mean... All right, hold on. If we want to go marble... $400. If we want to go marble, it ain't gonna go cheap. You need to be moved into that bed. Yeah, we might not be able to do... We might not be able to do much in the way of bones. I don't think I have... Ah, you know what? Actually, I do have a... bone mold. Make 20 bone mold from 20 bone or chitin. Comparatively faster to make and lighter than steel plate, although less durable. Bone mold is also better at dispersing heat than steel. I like that I can make it out of bone. And that I guess it counts as a metal. Wow, this wood stove only heats this room to 8 to 12. I mean, I guess it's enough, but is it? Is it enough? What's wrong, Turg? You executed a prisoner? Oh, Cassie started rebuffing you. The romance is dying. They're happy that we got a little burgeoning city. It's chilly. You're outdoors. 8 without a table. I don't know why. We have all sorts of tables. You're gonna have to figure that one out on your own, young man. Yeah, we definitely have enough chitin to do this whole place. It's perfect. Oh, I'm really happy. We're going to have a little temple. So if that's the case, ideology is going to require an altar. Making it in chitin seems like probably the most reasonable thing to do. With a little lectern behind it. Okay, this is like the perfect size temple, though. It's almost weird how well this building works for a temple. Big dragon ritual statues if we wanted. Man, I don't know. I might redo these bone walls in Chitin. I didn't think we were going to have enough, but clearly we do. We can do a couple of standing torches also, I think. Carrion wax, beeswax. Bone torch lamps. Well, that seems fitting. Honestly. I can't believe we still haven't managed to tame these kitsunes. It's like a 20% chance. We've been taming them forever. No table. Stab my lover. Stab her right in the heart. Should we open some Pandora's boxes? I'm thinking we might have to. A Chitin lecture. Chitin altar. We're going to have enough for that. Actually, you know what? We probably don't have enough to replace those walls. They can stay bone for now. I like the idea that also, like, the original structure is in Chitin, and then, like, this additional thing that's going to be a little staircase is going to be made in bone. Hot dog. Also, our protective palisades are finished. So we have two little shooty holes right here. Obviously some other flaws, but like, it's better than nothing. We're getting the defenses up. Originally, I thought we were going to have a path over here. You know what? I still think we are going to have a path over here. Seeing as this goes by here. Simildon is hunting Blairy. Uh-oh. Whoa, these guys are big. One of the most dangerous big cats to ever roam. Solitary hunters with two massive saber-toothed teeth. While humans are not their normal diet, they won't turn down a meal of vulnerable human meat. Hans and Turg better come out here and try to save your butt. In fact, we better bring everybody out here because this is a pretty big monster. Nice. Shot her right in the butt. Revenge. A bunch of you actually have melee weapons. You do. Can we switch to that and get in and stab it? Hot dog in the city. And then let's just take Cassie and we're going to say finish hunting. Problem solved. One of these kitsunes did die, so we will eat that one. Otherwise, that's pretty good. Open the Pandora's boxes. Go for max chaos. You make a convincing argument. Let's see whether or not I'm exploding on a raid here. What is happening? I don't even know what that little leg spike was. Hans, you are scratched. Turg, you are scratched, but it's not bad. They should go rest and hopefully Larry pick up some medicine. Patch him right up. We are really bad. We're basically out of medicine right now. which I am not in love with the concept of. How many days also left on this quest? My guests depart in 3.4 days. And the shuttle for Gulia arrives in 15 hours. We're going to get our naked bisexual bard is going to show up in 15 hours. Don't think the sidearm mod, you have to switch weapons. It should do it on its own. It does it if they get engaged in melee combat, but to, I guess, put them into melee combat, I had to just switch them automatically to the knives. Ah, this is what that leg spike was. Passing phase. It's really cool, man. I love that they have these little like glowing effects on the trees sometimes as they pass them by. Ta-da, ta-da. I think from singing. This is kind of one of the reasons I'm really excited to get that bird. Because I think it will do like cool effects on the trees. All of our winter coats and vests are finished. What do we got in here? Demigriff fur, camel hide, demigriff fur. We have a lot of demigriff fur. Need warm clothes. Cloth gambesons. Cloth trousers. Hans. Cloth hose and a cloth old shirt. So this is actually completed. We can make anything out of this now, and it's not prototypes. Cloaks would probably be nice. Commoner tunics as well. Gambesons cover a lot. They're an outer layer. You're a skin layer. What is the cloak? Attachment. Okay. Doublets. Jerkins. Keep the user warm. A sleeveless long garment made from leather. An old shirt. A simple shirt. I would like a jerkin with arms, probably. Caps, hats, forester's hats with a feather. Ooh. Chaperon. Wizard's hats, wizard's cloaks. Hoods from House Sanguine. Tabards, always important. Underhose of linen as an outer garment. Burgers and nobility. Hose, gambesons, padded surcoats. We got a lot of options. Commoner's vests. And Vishvankas. That's fun. Okay. Okay. What do we have we can make you out of? You take 35. Leather cloaks. Sheep wool cloaks. Can I make 2 sheep wool cloaks? It'll be nice once we can start spinning this cotton as well. I guess the idea is like cotton for like shirts and pants. And then wool for kind of the in-between stuff. The middle layers. And then leather for the outer layers. Freezing. Just absolutely freezing out there. All right, everybody wake up. 6 in the morning. Let's go. We got things to do, people. Things to do, places to see, Pandora's boxes to open. Senator of the Western Republic has reported missing caravans traveling through the area's a basilisk hunting ground. They will give you a bronze pillar for killing a basilisk. I really like these monster hunt quests, but boy, did the rewards just like terribly not at all in any way, shape, or form balanced. Like, not even remotely. You know what else I need to do? I need to actually put a door here. Because if people are cleaning out this, they need to put it immediately into there. They shouldn't have to go through the bedroom, through the tailor shop, into the warehouse. It just don't make sense. You're consuming a meal. When you're done with that, can you clean up this room? It is absolutely filthy. Despite me putting little doormats everywhere. So many mods. 544, I think, is the final count. And I found a mod this morning that I wanted to add. I found a Neolithic vehicles mod that adds like chariots and wagons and stuff like that. That looks really, really good and really fitting. But I'm scared of breaking everything if I do it. Staggered wood boards. Meow, 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 meow. Wow, it is such a mess in this room. I'm starting to think maybe we put clean on a 6. Just bump it up a little bit, you know? Because right now it's clearly never ever being done. And considering the fact that there are very few places that get cleaned, it might be worth doing. You know what I mean? I'm saying? Boop, 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 boop. You're fixing up the chitin walls. Somebody will hopefully finish this in a minute. Looks like y'all are still bringing in bits and pieces. A shuttle has arrived. Cassie, if you'd be so kind, get this prisoner out of here. Onto the shuttle. And punch it. Agela joins. Agela Geekopopoulos, our apprentice healer, a nudist bird. They are nudist, bisexual, uncouth, and a smith. They are a satyr. Uncouth goat-like pranksters with a penchant for causing mischief. Ungulagrade legs and thick beards adapt them well for traversing unsteady terrain, but an average satyr would much rather spend their time making music, drinking booze, and chasing beauties. They have 2 points in construction, which I'm lovely to see. Artistic and healing. They're also like quite good at persuasion, so my like primary plan for this character is to just have them running around the tavern itself. They have a reed flute, a pair of hunting gloves, a field research kit, a cowbell, a cloak, a handful of extra stuff on them, herbalist hats, battle banners. I don't know that they're going to be doing much in the way of battling, but the iron dragon that's fallen from the sky. Yeah, for some reason I think Vehicles Expanded changes the shuttle, and I have another mod called Royal Airship, which is meant to make the shuttle be like a blimp, basically. But for some reason it ain't working right now. So I'm gonna take a look at that and see if I can't get that fixed. Rescue. 4 childcare is good for you. Wardening, waiting, and selling is good for you. Entertaining is really good for you. Art, you can do if you've got nothing to haul or clean. And I would also like you to construct. Just because you are somewhat talented at it. She's already gotten changed. I'd like to see what her face looks like. What the hell? Is that the cloak cutting through her face? I think it is. Oh no, I'm making cloaks. No, I'm not. Not anymore. Yeah. So these don't look good. They appear to cut through people's faces in very bizarre ways. So we're going to leave that to rot. That means that we can make other things. There's other cloaks that we can get as well as we unlock like more technology. It do mean I got a bunch of wool. A doublet, a wool doublet. That feels like it would work. It is a middle layer. Yeah, let's do that. Sheep wool doublet. I'll make 2 of them instead. The other thing is she has this battle banner, which I think I would rather Turg actually have equipped. Seeing as he is kind of the guy who like leads the battle. And once we have this, we can also start getting preachers. We start getting the son of a preacher, man. So, marble, granite. Marble, granite. 267 marble. Those are 4. Can we do cheaper marble? Totemic boards. Oh, wow. I didn't know that was a thing. You must be totemic. You are. You're also a cannibal? Uh-oh. Oof. Oof. And you prefer goblins. Okay, maybe we convert you. Let's see about let's see about maybe we give you a little conversion therapy there. Get you figured out. All right, it does look like everything all of these bricks all cost 4 each. So the real question is what do we really want? Top, bottom, left, right? Draconic style. Marble, cobblestone. I'm kind of thinking like staggered tiles. What's right now? It's limestone cobblestone on the floor right now. So I could just do marble cobblestone and leave the limestone in place. I think that's probably going to be our best bet at the moment. Just in terms of pure efficiency of getting this place up and running. I don't know what kind of flooring a spider god would prefer. Maybe some black slate. Oof, that's a lot. All right. That ought to keep them busy for a little while. So that will have us a temple, a tailor, an inn, the ever so beginnings of the palace. That will improve with time. We have a minotaur, a fawn. We had a Yetikin, but they died. Let's open up. Let's open Pandora's box, shall we? Let's see what goodies we get. I hope this doesn't kill us. There's also a Thurxodon in the animal pen. What are you? A carnivorous synapsoid roughly similar in size to foxes. Probably want to kill that. Pandora's box. A porcupine has self-tamed. Very good. Let's open another one. A wanderer has joined. A hearth tender named Fugly. Fugly! Oh, who names their kid Fugly? That's rough. We're absolutely going to accept them. Come on in, Fuggles. You also showed up with an alchemist trader and a bulk goods trader. You are a navigator or hearth tender, a swordsman. You're really good. You ain't fugly at all. We did have a cat. We did have poor Haggis. Yeah, you're good at mining. You're decent at cooking. Crafting as well. Healing, intellectual. Man, you're fantastico. You're addicted to shard and headbane. Okay, headbane we can come back from. Shard we can also come back from. So shard comes from the goblins and it's like made from dead bodies. Hey, these are the guys with the true dragon. So this is pretty nice. This is a pretty good character. We lucked out here. I don't know that I need them on childcare. I'll definitely have them on cooking, mining and quarrying. Heck, they ain't a bad researcher either. You're also good at crafting. They actually have passion for crafting. So does Waysna, but she hasn't decided to stay with us yet. I'm going to say this guy is a cook. And then probably the tailor. Crafting and the tailorship. That feels like a good use for you. You have a bone gladius. Some dreg. Low-grade shard addicts and withdrawal. Woof, and henbane joints. Now, henbane joints I might be able to just make. Damn, man, I'll take Fugly, no problem. I hope they turn out okay. We also desperately need to start making some more houses. So let's do a little thinking. The temple is going to be here. This is farmland. This is unspoken for. I could probably fit like 4 houses, at least 3 houses in here comfortably. We could do like a little side road and have a handful of houses. They wouldn't be shop houses. They would just be pure regular houses. Which ain't a terrible idea. I want to start getting people out of the inn and into their own homes. All of this. Well, okay, hold on. If like this is the marketplace, we're gonna want a lot of crafting probably here. This should definitely be crafting. Probably the blacksmith. Okay, hold on. You gotta think where the mine is gonna go for the blacksmith. This would make a natural place for the mine because I could literally dig into it and put the mine like in the center, which feels fitting. It's like a little mountain that they go into. So the blacksmith could go here. It wouldn't be an unreasonable size. This would also allow us to bring out a lot of materials to build the palace. Relatively easy. So let's look at some of our signs, because this is really one of the things I kind of just want to do is for every one of these signs have a shop. The quarry, a stable, the armory, a shop, a magic shop, an archery, a quarry, a baker, a butcher, a smith, an apothecary. Oh man, these guys are all leaving and I haven't talked to them at all. Your house Ambrose. Your alchemist trader. Ooh, I might not be able to reach you in time. All right, well, they probably didn't have anything good anyway. Let's just talk to House Ambrose. They're the ones with the true dragon for sale. Unnamed true dragon at that. They also have alpacas. Interesting. We have sanguine deer, leather, and wool. We could sell them bits of this stuff. Technically, anything under 50 is very unlikely. You know, unless I have a source for it. Anything under 50 I can't often craft with. I guess I could. There is something that costs 35. So we'll just get rid of those. And maybe just take a bit of money. We could get a pair of alpacas, but I mean, if we have... Like, we already have sheep. We already have cows. We already have pigs. I don't really think we need alpacas. They've got straw, which is nice. Especially because I can't seem to figure out how to make it. So we'll just take the cash. This is nice. This is coming together very well so far. I think we'll finish building the temple. Get as much of it as we can. Then we'll clean it up and then we'll do it. Prototype construction now ready. Assorted cart, barrel of basic components, barrel of coal ore, barrel of gold, and 56 others. We just got all the storage prototypes unlocked. Oh, it's so good. Raw wood carts take components. Do they move? Food filled shelves, wine filled shelves. I want both of these in here. This is what the back of this needs to be filled with. Meat stalls, dairy stalls, bread stalls. We can sell. We can actually open up a market. All sorts of filled shelves. Vegetable shelves, meat shelves, cheese shelves, bread shelves. Barrels of grapes. Barrels of leather. Ooh. Yes, please. Wooden barrel of leather. What else you got for me? Barrels of wood, ores. Barrels of textiles. Yes, please. Let's put that there. A wine cupboard. Let's try that. I think I'm going to end up replacing all of these food baskets with these nice shelves. Just because it's going to look so much better. But we'll do it step at a time. Sack. Crates. Weapon racks. Sword, spear, weapon. Empty shelves. Oh, man. So nice. Hay piles. Ooh, dried hay. And straw. How do I dry out the hay? I just have regular hay. Barrel shelves. Okay. All right. Okay. So butcher, bakery, and a booze maker, I think, are the best options for here. I think I like that idea. We could put the butcher right over here, because then it's pulling from farm animals. The baker and the booze maker can go, yeah, I think just here and here. Let's do a little bit of planning. Just like some rough basic shape layouts right now. Technically, the butcher does not need to be very big. And he could even do something like that. And then have like a path in here and a path along here. Oh, that would be really good, because then the animals would come here, they'd get butchered, the leather would go there, and then the food would go to the kitchen. That works really well. Oh, I love that. Yeah. I'm not going to make these all so square, but just to start us off with something. It's nice to have a little basic design right off the hop. Now, signs only work on the left and right. You can't really point a sign down. Though I guess there's nothing saying... Oh yeah, look at that. You can hang a sign on the front. They have a left, a right, and a center option. Oh, well. I'll just shut right the hell up then. So you'd be a door. You'd be a door. I'm going to say you'd be a door. If that's the case. Probably have a path that comes down here. Maybe actually you'd be like that. So all of these I'd also like to be houses. Whenever possible, it's nice to have that split. Do a little something like that. So this is the bakery. The flour comes in. We're probably going to end up having a windmill at some point. It could honestly exist right here. And this would then be their house. This is a pretty big house. If I wanted to be really fancy, I could give them a staircase They could have like an upper bedroom and then the lower bedroom. I love this. Okay, let's absolutely do that. That's an easy decision. The butcher's going to be less fancy. I'm probably going to have like a butcher table right here and then just a bunch of meat on all sides. What do we have? We have large meat shelves, which are probably going to be like overflow. Wine shelves, mead shelves. And this is going to be the brewery, which is a little bit trickier typically. I love this design now that I've thought about it. Because normally you need like a 1, 2, 3 for the brewer spot, and then you need a ton of barrels. And you know what? Actually, it does kind of work. I could have a bit of storage here for supplies. A door in there. It might be enough to keep it warm. Yeah, you know what? I just hate having the identical houses right next to each other. Could we do anything stupid here? Oh, I'm sure we could. Do we want to do something stupid here? That's the real question. I don't really know how big the barrels are. If they're 2s or 1s. I mean, I guess if they're 2s, we could just have one row down the middle where they go and then everything else on the sides. I think I'm going to build this guy actual just like separate rooms. So he'll have a door in here. A door in here, a door in here. A little storage room and then a little bedroom. He could even have his hearth right there. That would heat up the rest of the house. And then like some food or whatever. All right. I like this. This looks good. I'm happy with this. Your room's not very fancy. You're the butcher. You know what? I like that though. Let's have the butcher have a big open room, big open concept. And we'll start filling this out. The crafting, they're waiting on blocks. They have a fair bit of building to do on the timber front. We're going to give them a minute. Just because they're trying to get these shelves up and running too. So I don't want to completely overload them. What about maybe building things instead, Turg? I appreciate that you want to just make stuff. Construction botched, construction botched. You're off to a great start here, kiddo. Oh yeah, these are prototypes. That's why. So his intellectual is really bad, which is why he's botching these. But every time he builds one, we get closer to getting them permanently. You're an ingot-filled shelf. I wanted you to be a food-filled shelf. That was a mistake. And hilarious. They're just like filling them all with whatever they can. This allows for anything. This only allows for wine, the wooden wine cupboard. That does allow for meals. Can we just uninstall that right now? And what I would like to do is get a food shelf. Food-filled shelf. Can you, please? Anybody? Wooden food-filled shelf. Perfect. Okay. Well, as long as people start to get everything in the right spots. I do wish that you didn't have to see the food on top of the shelf. That is an option I would love a mod to be able to fix. The pigs have eaten a corpse. They're starting to run out of food. I could have sworn we had a couple of bodies to throw in there, but you know what? They might have gotten through them already. Small pen. Large pen. Yeah. Well, you got skeletons in there. You got a bit of grass. If we need to, we can move them to the bigger one. Cassie is trying again to tame this kitsune and fails 26%. It's just starting to get cleaned up. It's really funny how you can see like how much nicer the marble is than the limestone. Where is Turg? Researching. I don't understand, man. I could swear your construction is on 5 and your research is on 9. You're no longer the best constructor. That's what it is. He's no longer the best constructor, and these require an ideology to build. So he's gotten confused. It's basically the answer. But hey, that's good. We could probably get an ominous preacher. Who'd be good at it? Someone who's good at persuasion. Probably Cassie. Turg's not a bad choice either. This bird actually has nothing to do right now. Let's do it. We're gonna make Cassie the ominous preacher. It's the end of the workday. Explained how her hair made her suitable. Discussed life's purpose. Everybody's here to hang out. Even the people who are like, this ain't my religion. I love that. The animation for our rituals are a bunch of tumbleweeds blow through town. Our temple is already somewhat impressive, though, which is pretty nice for being half complete. Cassie wants to take responsibility and show gratitude. She speaks about life's purpose, building an inn on the lake, and has now become an ominous preacher. 100%. And we can probably place some mounts down. Mount spots. Just gonna put it there for now. Nice. Low medicine, tattered apparel, warm clothes. We are getting closer and closer every day to what we actually need to have. Could you actually go out there and build these storage containers? Answer, no. Answer, yes, ever so slightly. Fugly has accidentally overdosed while consuming drag. I had a feeling this might happen. Is there anything we can do about this, or are they just like in major trouble? Consciousness max 10%. Well, Turget might as well be you. Fugly doesn't have a bedroom at all. How is that possible? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, no, it's absolutely possible. We're gonna have to give it to you. So apologies in advance to Waysira, who doesn't have a bedroom. Can we do anything to him? No, he is just... Does he have any other drugs on him? Yes. Sorry, can we make him drop those? And then can we take those dregs and burn them? Clear all. Let's take the drag. Let's take the henbane joints. Get them trashed. Not assigned to researching. What do you mean not assigned to researching? Why would that be a thing? Analyze the hearth. No, man. I want you to burn those drugs. Where do people keep bathing to? It doesn't seem clear to me. All right, well, look, he's not dead. He's all kind of messed up because he took this really, really bad drag. %16 dependence. Here we go. All right, we're at least getting it out of the room. I love that this porcupine is just sleeping in here. This dude's just going around being like, interesting tables, interesting chairs. Okay, all right, okay. Poor Fugly. Poor old Fugly. We sent us sleeping in the church. I mean, I guess of all the places you could sleep, that does seem kind of reasonable. But also, if that's the case, we really got to get on the buildings. So that's a butcher. That's a brewer. That's a butcher. That's a baker. That's a brewer. I love that. None of these are particularly immediately important. But we might as well just queue them all up at the same time if that's the case. If we ain't gonna have to be too fancy about it. Doors, 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 doors. Doors, 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 doors. Those might have to become curtains. I guess we could always just leave the doors open. And then floors. Doors and floors. I feel like for the brewery, let's go rustic planks. Let's go rough horizontal for the bakery. And let's go rough vertical for the butcher. And we can add in some extra pathways so that everybody can get into their nice little homes. Wonder if I shouldn't make this 3 wide here. You know what? Let's do that. We'll just sneak it back ever so slightly. Because then I can march a path down that way. One of the things I feel like I need to constantly be remembering for this whole tile challenge is like, don't be afraid to make things big and wide. You can take your time. All right, with those laid out, I'm going to refill my coffee, get an ad out of the way. Perfect timing as we get raided by 5 people who are looking to capture Hans due to poaching. Who do we got trashing the place? Neanderthals from the Floof-Wassel Treaty have arrived, approaching from multiple angles, preparing to attack immediately. They're looking to capture Hans due to the poaching. This dude brought a scorpion? This is literally a siege weapon. Okay. This guy just brought an axe. That seems more reasonable. Then down here, 2 of these guys brought scorpions as well. Well, I guess we're in for a little bit of a siege. They are attacking immediately. Cassie, Blairy, Troll Panzer. Fugly doesn't have a weapon. Fugly is also currently drug overdosing. You know who also doesn't have a weapon? Is you. You have a flute. Can you do anything with this flute? It passively increases the wielder's artistic skill in exchange for being an incredibly useless weapon. All right, well, maybe you can just hide in there then. These guys are going to take a while to get to me. Also, we don't really have a good pathway here, so... Oh, man, my, God damn. We had defenses set up here. Nice. Oh, wow, this is working really well. She's injured and fleeing. I think that the 3 of you go after you. They are just gunning her down. No, that scorpion looks like it's got a good shot on us, though. Can we go for him? A couple pretty heavy hits. What do we got here? 4 hours of death. Not bad, though. An undergrounder, cold tolerant, resilient veterinarian. I feel like we get a lot of hearth tenders lately. This is also a Neanderthal. You're also down. Not bleeding out at all. Tough, fast walker, a tailor. Well, you'd be fitting. I'm trying to think, like, how much food do we have left over as well? These guys are coming around the mountain as they come. Everybody else is doing okay. You got stabbed in the eye with basically a ballista. Not so great. Oh, this guy's not actually down yet. I see. Just did an execution animation. Pocket sand. No. Get him. You know what? We might actually just be able to take you guys and bait the others in here. Hi, Humps. I'm Hans. He says, I'm the one you're looking for. Wait, how bad are you? I know you got pocket sanded. You just got knocked out. Okay, you're fine. These dudes are in like full steel halberds. Oh man, these Neanderthals are not easy to beat up. And they are going to try to break into the inn. So we better get everybody just up here. I'd really like to capture one of these guys. I think a tailor would be very, very fitting. A dusty farmhand. Sure, this guy's only 13. He's but a wee baby. Maybe we can take our useless... Hop. Let's make this for prisoners. Our useless bard could probably capture you. No, my meat racks! Flee, porcupine. Porcupine is fleeing. What did this guy use? He used some sort of special ability. What is that? Oh, they gutted my poor porcupine. My poor porcupine. Yo, this guy is fast as hell. Shoot him. Shoot him. Die, Amerikaner. This guy's also very good at melee, which is worrisome. And this person is a good shot, I think. You're down. 6 hours. 3-star melee. Butcher. And a Neanderthal. You'd also be really, really good to have. I don't know how doable it is, but... Are you fleeing? You're fleeing in a panic, yeah. Oh! Please don't kill my bird. Ah ha 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 ha! Beware of Ponturg and their weapon, the Professor. Good name. You're going to capture this guy. No, they're unwaveringly loyal. You're going to strip them and then execute them. Damn, I hate unwaveringly loyal. Can we finish off melee 6? Melee skill 6. Okay, so none of you can do that. We knocked this guy out. 8 hours. He's really bad at everything. So let's just strip him. And then finish him off as well. Finish, 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 finish. You're going to finish off them. Finish off reserved by Fugly. Finishing off creature. Oh, great. Okay. Anybody else live down here? Waysta should wake up any minute. I don't really want this guy. No, you are in need of help. You don't have a bed. Yeah, we really gotta get these beds sorted out. Big time. Berg, how you doing? You tending to yourself? Maybe don't do that. Who is in the worst shape? Turg is. Hands is. No immediate danger. You got stabbed in the eye. You got stabbed a handful of times. You got stabbed in the arm. You know what? We came out okay. No. Troll Panzer is leaving. So is Waze now. He won't forget what we've done. Oof. Well, at least that frees up some bedrooms. If nothing else, it frees up a few bedrooms. Everything's going to be okay. You love it when the song is just like right on the money. You're bleeding out in 20 hours. Somebody should come heal you. Quest complete. Achievement unlocked. Mercenary. Why are you... Turk... What the hell are you doing, dude? Don't feed a simple meal to Hans. Go to bed. And then once you're in bed, please tend to him. God damn it, Turk. We'll get you in a proper bedroom. Fox, hello. Welcome on in, dudes. You just missed a big Neanderthal raid. We are just patching ourselves up. Coming back from the battle. We are expanding out our little medieval village very nicely. How are you? How was the stream? I saw the blood on the preview. Yeah, we had a handful of Neanderthals attack from down here, literally carrying siege weapons into battle, which is super cool. I've never seen that happen before. And now we have free siege weapons. Yeah, hell yeah. Look at this. I got 2 scorpions out of that. You can set those bad boys up. And some meat for the pigs. Delicious pig meat. For our little piggy pig pigs. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Inn on the Lake. Those of you who might not know me, my name is AgentNumberOne. I am a variety streamer, mostly focused on strategy games. And we've just recently started a Rimworld challenge. We're trying to do the whole tile build. Which means we're going to build a giant medieval village with farms and pastures and everything else that hopefully takes up this entire chunk of the map. So far, we have this much planned out. We have a little farmland up here, a little pastures. We're currently building a butcher, a baker, and a brewer. Our tailor shop has just come in here, which is also kind of serving as our jail. Very messily serving as our jail. 17. This guy was the tailor? Yeah. So this is the Neanderthal that hopefully is going to live in this room when he's done. Cassie, can you clean this room, actually? Yeah, no, just so he doesn't get terrible infections. We have our inn right here, inn/tavern. That's slowly being put together. We're slowly, like, also moving things out of it as we do more research. Our temple to the spider god, which is over here. And then we've just started the first wing of the palace. It's going to take a little bit of time. We need a lot of bricks for it, so. Promise me we'll name a pawn Potato of the Realm. We have 2 pawns not named. We have our nudist bisexual satyr bard, who just recently showed up. He's currently bleeding from a scorpion wound. And we also have Fugly, which, believe it or not, is not a name that we gave the character. That's a name that they just happened to come with. A knight, preferably. Fugly's got 12 melee. We gotta get them a weapon. Fugly has a bit of a drug addiction problem at the moment. We will change them to potato. Ooh, I love that we can give people titles as well. I keep forgetting that. Make it Fugly. It fits with the prior nickname. Let's get Potato a weapon. Probably this iron arming sword is the way to go. Oh, amazing. We tamed this kitsune. Which I'm going to train to haul. So this guy is meant to heal. It says a tamed kitsune has a special ability that slowly regenerates the wounds of nearby colonists and animals. Oh man, you're on a mental break while you are also bleeding to death. Not my favorite combo, and I accidentally stuck you on the wrong thing here. All right, we're also going to turn you off. Healer, you have your own bedroom. We're okay. We're okay. Are you... Yeah, okay. So, for whatever reason, she just didn't eat. But she'll survive. Do you know where Potato of the Realm is from? I don't know. Tell me the story of the potato, please. I would like to know more. Please, tell me. I feel like we're going to need a bathhouse as well. We should build a few signs. This was going to be the baker. You know what? They really don't work so well when they're on the top, but what are you going to do? This is the brewer, which there's not actually a sign for. I guess, in theory, I should probably move like the inn sign to the inn, and then we can reinstall this tavern sign here. The butcher is here. The tailor is there. Yeah, we'll put an inn sign here instead. And on the side when we have a little bit of time. They've got a lot of work to do. Especially after all that fighting. We're playing Warhammer. One of your units keeps saying, Protector of the Realm. Protector of the Realm. The Bretonians, I am very much assuming. It has to be. Jerkin shortcoat. This guy does not have armor. But he could. Potato of the Realm. I could see it. I can absolutely see it. Man, this guy got the tar kicked out of him. I like that he didn't just get cut up a bunch, but like they just punched him with the shield a ton of times. Cracked his head in. These Neanderthals are tough as nails. Oh no. Potato was a traitor. You devil. You absolute devil. Not only are you a traitor... Oh, man, we were trying to detox him. I just gave him this sword. Oof. That is not a good. Grab him by the neck, Captain America, his brains out. It's very funny is that he's stuck in here. He's also a sun dragon rider, which is an elf village. I really don't know how this is going to go. The dude has 12 melee. Who is in better shape? You are, but not by much. Injured. I'm going to try double execute here. Pocket sand. That could knock him out. Killed. All right, well. Rip. Give me my sword back, you dog. I suppose if you're using the execution command, there is a pretty good chance that you just flat out execute it. But I guess we're back to 5 people again. At some point, you're going to have to get over this pigging out and sit down and stop bleeding severely. Good news is hopefully maybe we can get rid of this drag now. Like nobody's going to be addicted to it, so. If I've ever played Blade and Sorcery, single shield and open hand is genuinely fun to play for that reason. Is that the VR one, Blade and Sorcery? If so, I've not played it, but I do know it. Well, this is a dope looking house. House Soren, these guys are. Okay, so the cloaks work fine on this guy. It's only on my little satyr that the cloak didn't seem to work properly, that it like clipped through their face. We'll try trading with them. I don't know that they're gonna have anything of value for me. A cat, a troll, a warg. Some treasure chests. I don't know that I want to gamble on loot boxes right now. We still have a Pandora's box to open. The way the melee combat, you can't just flail, does a really good job of making it feel impactful. Okay, all right. I always found an issue with Gorn. I think it was called Gorn, which was like a melee combat VR game, but the melee combat was really, really like everything you were attacking with was just a pool noodle. Very, very rubbery weapons. So it never quite felt right. Is she healed up? Yeah, okay. Somebody put a patch on her. Somebody patched her with the exalted medicine. Because I didn't set her stuff when she first came in. Oof. They used 2 exalted medicine on her? For real? Okay, I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen. It's basically glitter world medicine. There's no real way I can make that. Gorn, a flail simulator. Swords flexed until you really swung them. Yeah. Which is gonna be terrifying if you've ever hit your desk wall, couch, or full force. Definitely punched a wall or two, but I had a nice good carpet hung on the wall, a thick like shag blanket. So I got a little bit lucky in that regard. I wonder if I couldn't, like if I had a hospital, could I just keep the kitsune in the hospital and it would passively heal everybody? I think it would. Which is very interesting. Velder, okay. Calf. Oh, nice! We gave birth to 2 more cows. And they're both females. So we have 2 male cows and 3 female cows. Which sounds kind of perfect to me. We're going to need to start setting up some management tasks so that these don't get wildly out of control. I'm going to say 2 males and 4 females for now. And I'll allow 5 and 5 for children. Just because I'd rather them grow up and then be executed. Doop. You're good. We might as well set up sheep while we're at it. And pigs. Sheep, Revelder, and Gloucestershires, I think they're called. That seems good. I don't know what makes these different than pigs. Excellent foragers and grazers, known for their quality of meat. They're an efficient source of meat and are easy to feed because they eat almost anything. They're the medieval overhaul piggies. That's their whole shtick. Let's get this guy out of the way and into the pig pen so that we're not having to look at him as well. A lot of people are just kind of resting up right now. Terror birds. This did seem to work. I do wonder if maybe this shouldn't be further down. Bit more of a like killing field. Get both those guys into the pig pen, make sure that they get eaten. All right, well, the place is covered in blood. But otherwise, I think we're okay. Some stuff we got to get rid of. Yeah, blacksmith place to get all this like iron set up somewhere good would be nice. House Soren has offered us... No way. 5 exalted medicine. Are you for real? Homies. You are for real. Now I don't feel so bad about losing that stuff. That'll keep us in good shape. I'm wondering about how to best do this. If I built a bridge here and here, would people pathfind this way? I think they might. The question is like how bad is it for them to cross that? Or like if they're over here. We're just gonna end up needing more palisades. It's fine. We'll get to there eventually. We don't need to rush it. There's a lot of building to do right now. And a lot of healing. Humps, you are a prisoner. You're set on recruit. 16.2. Blood layer. You are... Jesus, mother of mercy. Okay, we might have to convert this guy. They are cannibals. Blood-feeding cannibals. And xenophobic. Eat the dead, even if their beliefs differ from ours. If they're xenophobic, he's going to hate everybody. Who follows this religion? The cannibal tribe and the fierce Neanderthals. Okay. Well, we're going to have to convert then, recruit then. Something tells me having a giant cannibal who hates me and wants to eat me. Probably take the weapons out of his room while I'm at it. Not like the best combination of things to have. Oh, this is cool. When she's chopping things, she uses the axe automatically. White Rabbit, good morning. You have to let me know if you get the newest edition of the Rimworld naming pool. I keep bumping into a pawn with the name of Midnight Darkslayer Sunbane. Oh my god. I have not seen that. Meteorite of compacted orcalium. Not bad. No, Fugly is definitely the funniest name we've had show up so far. And it's definitely been a funny name. Not seen them before, but suddenly they're everywhere. Okay, okay. We'll keep an eye. I do wonder if I shouldn't move my wood cutting. The answer is absolutely I should. But to where? I think most of the building we're going to be doing is down kind of in this area, so I think we're just going to do like a soft move like this. Boop, boop, boop. And then copy, paste, and delete. So the idea being is I don't really have a lot of trees up here necessarily to cut so much anymore, and the whole palace is being done in stone. There are going to be some houses that get built up here, but for the most part, a lot of the building is going to take place in this area right now. Well, right here first, but then probably down here. We know there's a market stall going in this area, so that's going to take a bit of wood. And this is clearly going to take like quite a bit of wood to get through, so we might as well just move it like this. All right, what's going on? We got Hans is sleeping, Turg is sleeping, Cassie. She is making tanning liquor. Can you use convert on Humps? Not while he's asleep. But you can preach health to people. But you know what? They're all in pretty good shape. It's worth noting that we have those abilities now. You're also a cannibal, aren't you? Yeah. Certainty reduction at 5.2. It's not very good. That's not very good at all. At least we like actually have people to do construction now, and it's not just all on Turg. I like the two people we had with us who have now left, unfortunately. We'll have to try to get those renames back in. But they were both really good at construction as well, which was nice. I mean, they helped us build the walls, which was probably the most important thing we could have done. I hope terror boards don't want to eat people. Doesn't look like it. Not unless those people are dead. We're gonna have to move some of these rocks around. Not too many. All of our insect meat is going away, but that's fine. We were just planning to make that into pet food, which we never did. So, bit of a no harm, no foul, quite frankly. Cassie, I love that you're loading that up. What if instead you moved the whole thing? Huzzah! Big wood explosion, but it's okay. Elven timber. I don't love that. Mostly I don't love it taking up a bunch of space in my trestle. Another raid from House Hess. Looking to capture hands due to poaching. Okay, whatever this warrant mod is a little bit out of control. House Hess is like fully armored. I don't know how to get rid of this guy's poaching. Fine. I thought it was under mercenaries, but I think it's under warrants and something else. You really made them mad killing the spider. Yeah, this is like a lot of raids that are coming for something that never technically should have raided us in the first place. Simple warrants. Hold on, I'm just going to open up this mod and try to understand it. Ah, okay. Yeah, all the comments are like, currently having an issue where I'm constantly getting warrants on my colonists and getting huge raids daily. I don't know how long my colony can keep up. So I think, here we go. This is the button. Will expire in 2.5 days. Wanted for poaching. Posted by the Pink Field Union. Oh, cool. And I can create warrants on people as well. Conspiracy and blackmail. You don't have 1,800 silver to compensate for this warrant. It's called warrants. Warrants and mods. Warrants and... It's called simple warrants. I feel like that's a pretty hefty warrant for defending our base from a giant spider, but 5 of them? I think we've lost Hans. If I'm gonna be real, I think we've lost Hans. Turg's not even done healing, man. I don't have any of my defenses back up here either. Ooh. What is he riding? A Muffalope, I believe. Is this donkey? Is this a war donkey? It is. Yeah, man, Turg is pretty injured here. Oh. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Everybody just walked through that door because I didn't have it claimed. Wow. Damn, Blairy. You're a monster. Turk is getting pretty messed up here. Look, if we're gonna take a bunch of damage, I'll tell you the one thing we're gonna do is we're gonna get a lot of good high-level gear off of it. Death in 4 hours. Maybe we actually just keep these 2 in here. Whoa! Do we have lassos equipped? Oh my god. Oh, so that's what happened. Blairy actually lassoed them into the tower. and then executed the last guy. Jesus, that's funny. I need you here. I need you here. Probably here. Get out your bow. Oh! You see that lasso? This is cool. I love these lassos. They're really funny. Oh man, Cassie is out in a bad spot though. How can I get her out of there? Does anybody else have a how do I use lassos? Can I like lasso my own character in? Or is it on cooldown, I guess? Flipped over them? Yeah, it was pretty amazing. No! Wait. Yuki is rescuing Chantel. That's pretty cool. Dude, Blairy is a monster. We just wrecked these guys. Teddy down here is trying to escape. Oh, Cassie put an arrow in his back. 2 hours. We can also get your armor. Oh my God. Oh, this is incredible. Strip, 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 strip. Who is in really bad shape? You're dead in 17. And Cassie is dead in 6. Larry, I know I said you were gonna strip that, but you're not. You're gonna come into the house, and you're gonna try to save Cassie. Wow, this is so many people. House Hess is a savage noble house. Animal handling, mining. This guy is a talented hunter. He's a good researcher. A weapons master, psychically hypersensitive. We could make her like a paladin. You're a swordsman. Brave, slob, dog person. Really good crafter as well. You're not even dead for a while. You're just knocked out. Dead in 3 hours. Dead in 5 hours. Imprison Yuki. You're dead in 2 hours. You know what? Just take Yuki. She's the only one we need here. Capture. Everybody else can be absolutely riggedy wrecked. My God. Oh my God. We're going to have so much gear. He went Robin Hood over here. I didn't know Cassie was such a absolute beast, and Blairy was such a monster as well. It's very nice to see. Okay, you're going to start by coming into this room where you're going to wait until the moment they lie down, and then you're going to patch them up so they don't die immediately in 5 hours. You got stabbed in the heart. Oh yeah, that would do it. That would, in fact, cause some problems. We have no medicine, which I don't love, but oh my God, man. Steel halberds, amazing capes, splinted chaussures. We're gonna be living the dream here, dudes. Yuki's getting patched up. Turg, you probably want to go to bed, my dude. Just a thought. Like maybe before you bleed out. I'm also going to have to just, I think, expand our storage zone for a little while. Just for a little bit. Until we know what's going down. My god, this maniac. He's like, I'm going to die in 12 hours, but first, let me get these sick boots. And a slice of pastrami. If I'm gonna be in debt for a while, so help me God, I'm gonna take a poop first. Turk, man, I love it. Can you go rest? He's on Doctor 1 is what's happening here. Let's just put you in this nice little hospital room. Because mostly I just don't want you to get an infection. Those are kind of the big ones. So this is really good. This is really good. This is really good. These are really good. Gambesons, padded leather. That's very useful. I mean, some of this is just like trash, but the hauberk, a pole hammer. Anything that's armor is really what I would like to focus on bringing in here. Not bad, not bad. This Phytokin is calling from nearby. She was cast out for bad advice. We'd get attacked by a peasant and 2 squires. This would actually be really great to have, this character. But I really don't think we can handle another raid. Even a peasant and 2 squires. Considering everybody is currently in bed. What's your... Oof, 17 resistance. Rogian Wreckage. Supremacist Scrapper. Wanderlust. I like that. If we had a few people who were Wanderlust, that would actually work out really well. Because then most of the people would be happy staying at home, having a big base. And a few people who had Wanderlust could go out and do quests. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to pass on that Phytokin right now. I love that this room manages to stay 21, and the fridge manages to stay a perfect 0. How convenient. That worked out shockingly well. Okay, well, we survived another day. Barry's picking up all the loot. Damn. That is a full inventory. Shelter for a tracker. Gosku Pelican, the unmentionable chief of Bicambri Nation, is requesting a favor. Her friend is interested in learning about other cultures, and she wants you to host him at the inn on the lake for 16 days. She is suffering from paralytic abrasia and must be kept in bed. I'm not super interested in doing this right now. I don't really have a free room. Like, technically, one of these prisoners should be moved up into this bed that Turg is in. Which really should not be a medical bed. Let this guy get up and just start putting on as much iron armor as he can afford. Have a pawn go berserk? Humps? Uh-oh. Poor mood, he's recreation starved. My money's on Yumi. He is a Neanderthal. But at the same time, he's also extremely beat up. And she has 8 melee. 11 crafting too. Oh my god. I gotta get these characters. Crafters would be so good. His berserk rage has come to an end. Fantastic. I'm glad you two could police each other. Seemed that really worked out for everybody. All right, we're gonna need some real storage. Do we have anything that's like clothing? Raw plants, textiles, wood cart. Barrels of leather. That's all the leather in there and all the leather in there. They don't really seem to be different barrels. Barrel shelves. Large barrels. Grape barrels. Regular barrels. Wine bread cheese. Oh, there is a barrel for basic components. So we could actually put our basic components somewhere safe instead of just leaving them out in the fridge. It's an idea. Okay, I think a lot of this was just gonna have to go in crates. Sword racks, spear racks, weapon racks, all that stuff would make sense. To a certain degree. We can build a few, just for good measure. Then bread, cheese, wine. I think that's all gonna have to end up going here. Unless we do the little shelves instead of cupboards. 6, 12. It's a little bit more on that. I guess given the space, we might not have an option. Well, I could do like a cupboard here. And then a 3. And a 3. And then like a torch in the corner. That would look nice. Well, maybe let's do that. Yeah, there's no there's no storage crate that's like, here's where you keep all your clothes. No shelf of, there's shelves for textiles, but there's not shelves for clothing. There are crates, but not shelves. Or stalls. All right. So we're probably just going to create a bunch of it then. I guess back here, I was thinking about putting the textiles in cupboards and shelves. Let's build one and see if I have an empty cupboard. What can I... Oh, I can... Here we go. Anything, pretty much. So I think that's probably the answer for that. We can store all of our textiles there. And then we have some room for like, I don't know, like a bucket of hides, some tanning liquor, maybe. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Like a barrel full of tanning liquor. In fact, we could even put that outside. One for hides, one for tanning liquor. This one could just be like hides of all kinds. Heck yeah, that'll work great. And these can just be textiles. And we'll do 2 for textiles, and we'll do 1 for like cotton. Cotton, not cotton. I guess 2 for cotton for now. Sure. Okay. How are we doing? Everyone's mostly healed up. We still have 7 hours on that. Oh, that's why we weren't going to do this, because she's not an interesting, she's not a good phytokin. She's a polyxkin, which is only benefiting if we have tox trees from pollution, which we don't because we're medieval. So don't quite work out like we had hoped. And I think I will just do a bunch of crates in here as well. Or empty racks? Would an empty rack store clothing? No, only weapons. But crates will store clothing. Then it is decided. Add 1 million more build orders and wait for everybody to heal from all the terrible injuries we keep getting. Which we should get less now, because we did just get a lot of armor. But desperately, we're gonna need to sell stuff. Part of me is even thinking, like, should I open this Pandora's box? In the hopes to get a trader. This ingot shelf can just store in all the ingots that we have. Like iron. Maybe not. Iron ingot. Here we go. Steel ingot. Here we go. They're just trying to figure out ways to like start clearing out this storage room and moving things into other buildings. Because I hate having it in here. It's such a mess. Turg, you are back in bed. How about not? How about we get you up and do things? Food-filled shelf. Let's go. Straight back to bed. The inn is just covered in blood. Absolutely swimming in blood. It's very funny that people just like vault over the counter to get the food. But you know what? This is still okay. Technically, this is a new room. Part of me is like, maybe we wait until the houses are built before we actually furnish them. Right now, everybody is just staying in the inn, and that works. You need a cleaning crew to do some work. Big time. Big time. We just need more people. And that's like, every time we get more people, it turns out they're traitors. Or they don't want to stick around, or what have you. Like, part of me was thinking about getting that polyxkin just so we'd have somebody. Just so we'd have an extra body to do work. One of the big things is I don't really want a lot of corpses just sitting here in case we have to come back here and defend the place. I really like how well it worked in terms of the archers and the 2 guys like guarding the entrance, though. I wanted them originally out by these cavalry spikes, but having 2 people just guard this staircase worked out pretty well. Everybody kind of navigated to that area. Animal starvation. You and Ram. What? There's no food in here at all? I guess it's winter for 4 more days. Starvation is trivial. I don't suppose that would actually make any difference. I'm gonna have somebody hold that gate open, let them roam. It'll be fine for them. All right, Blairy is making more timber so we can do more building. Aglaya the Bard. Putting stuff together. Han's having a snack. Turg, he's relaxing. He's had a hard day laying in bed. Cassie's taking a dunk. And then going for a bath. But can't because it's too cold out. And I guess we can't bathe in that. Yeah, this is shallow water. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I see. Oh, a squirrel. So this is actually going to be really nice for the palace. Because it'll be like a personal bath that they have on hand. This can go back to allowing all, I think. So much to be done. Constantly. Put a sign up that says made for hire. Hire a Roomba. I don't know. I guess we need to find some like a mythical medieval beast that just cleans. We have the kitsune and that just heals everything. If I could get some sort of creature that just let me just slowly cleaned a mess around. There are mods, and I'm sure I have one installed actually, that adds like garbage bins that will collect dirt in an area up to a certain amount before like passing it elsewhere. I really want to know how this thing's ability works. Cracked skull. Oof. Yeah, cleaning is definitely proven to be pretty low on the list. I think I'm going to bump it up. Because in theory, if everybody does a little cleaning and keeps things cleaner, it won't have to be done very often. Like Blairy is already working on it. We did get some nice new weapons in that as well. Iron pike. Iron pole hammer. 6.9. What do you do? 7.26. These swords are really good though. The sanguine swords. I probably should give our bard a sword. I would like it if they could have that and the flute. Yeah, there you go. The flute is meant to give them constantly artistic experience. I don't know if it's going to work if it's in their sidearm slot. But there's one way to find out. We can also, I think, turn off forced equipment now. He says. Unsure if it's true, but he's going to give it a shot. Tending the animals still starving. Yeah, some of them are, but I'm not panicking on them yet. I think we have better armor now. It's only 2 of them. Minor. Severe. All right. Oh, okay. everybody is just like, get out, everybody out, eat, eat, eat. Wow, okay, so I guess maybe they were missing a fair bit of food. My heel root. My wild healed root. How dare you? Wow, okay, they were hella hungry. The pigs, not so much. They don't seem to have as much an issue. So I guess we'll close that. That's probably enough to get them through the rest of the winter. And we have the 118th annual Nonus Exposition. The theme is a royal game of being hosted by the Magical Academy. Send your best gamer. Is it far away? It's so far away. That's us down here. I don't even know how long it would take us to get there. It's bonkers. What do we got? 0.1 day. This poaching warrant. You've got to be kidding me. 0.1 day left. And they send 12 raiders. I'm not so sure how I feel about this mod anymore. Ooh, baby. Repeating crossbows, war crossbows, steel pikes, Orcalium morning stars. Attacking immediately? They'll prepare for a while and then attack. Dude, Turg is still wounded. Where are they going to go to prepare? Right next to my wall. I wish I had a grenade of some sort. Catapult. Friggin' believable. I think I might nuke this mod from orbit. Can we actually, in the options, take a look at this one? Beta, simple warrants. Animal hunting warrants. Raids. Average raid interval is 5. There's a warrant out on one of your colonists, you will be raided by bounty hunters. This value controls those raiding parties. Lower values make the raid weaker. Higher values make it stronger. I think it's a little tough, and it's definitely way too often. This guy's got hyenas and grizzly bears and wargs. Oh, man, this is not going to go well for me. All right, dudes, let's get into position. I'm really worried about them having lassos. Because you can't control when they lasso. Can you throw a torch over the wall? No. House has. They're also, we never fixed this. Build. Thank you. No warrants. No warrants out for me. You guys can leave. That's fine. I'm glad you came to hang out, but you don't need to. What are you wearing? You're wearing cloth, padded leather, gambeson, sheep wool, hauberk, leather vest, heavy hauberk. I'm sorry, we're not wearing the heraldic. Jesus, mother of mercy. Oh, there's no time. They're not even wearing the good armor. Set up the scorpions. I mean, honestly, with the bows, they might just be just as well with them. Smoke packs. Cassie's taking an arrow. And here come the grappling hooks. Oh. Okay. So he got lassoed out and then knocked out for 2 hours. I'm also not sure how I feel about this melee animations mod. Why don't we have the two of you, like, attack these people who are shooting at us? Hans is just knocked out for 2 hours from pocket sand. Yeah, these lassos are a bit weird. You better switch to your axe. Why are you using a flute when you have a sword? Turk is 1v1 in this guy. Here's your pocket sand attack. Subjects are fleeing. All right, well, look, if I can flee back and let them flee, I'm going to do that. It does not look like I can. You don't seem to be attacking anybody, which has got me a little bit confused. Nobody's dead right now, but Cassie is about to die. 7, none, 7. What is this guy's melee? 6. You should not be that much of a fight, my dude. 7. Cleary's doing okay. Is there a fire? There's a fire over here. Nicolay is running away with Walter. Managed to save Walter. You're knocked out for 8 more seconds. Larry is down. Glasses is running with Leonard. Yo, you need to stabilize Cassie immediately. Hands, get the hell up and kill this scoundrel. On guard. You have come for my head, says Hans. You will taste my blade instead. Strip every one of them. Turg, 6. Larry, none. Cassie, 1 hour. Aren't you really good at healing? You are. Why is this taking so long to stabilize? Get the flammo off it. I mean, I probably should stop that fire, but it's definitely not top priority right now. I don't understand why this stabilize is taking so long. It never normally does. I think we've lost Cassie. Rescue. Stabbed in the torso and the stomach. Can we just tend to her without medicine? Okay, so I think stabilize actually takes longer to do. I think we've lost Cassie. It's gonna be really close. She's got to bleed out, right? $0.9. This will add a little bit to her. 1 hour. Oh my god. Oh, she might live. I think she's going to. I can't stop that. That is not on the menu right now. How bad are you? You're gonna die in 4 hours. Oh god. All right. Well, finish what you're doing. Hans, congratulations. You are now a doctor. Please save young Turg, who dies in 4. All right. This fight was extremely bloody. Oh, no, 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 no. No. They're all going to die. Why are you on the floor? Why can't you get up? You're not in that much pain. Larry, get the hell up. Dude, I can't lose Cassie. She's so good. Not assigned to healing. What are you doing? Pick up the medicine and go heal her with it. This is the only shot I have. Cassie. I can't reach her. There's no way, man. 0.3. Reload a little before the rage to start. Here's the thing, we're on commitment mode. So simple reloads are a little bit more difficult. Because it means I have to actually fully crash the game. And I generally prefer to live with my mistakes. I don't think he can even get there in 0.3. No, he can't. Okay. He needs to sense Turg then. Cassie's dead. I don't understand why they're unconscious. You're also dead, I think. Unless this patches up like all of your holes at once, which it's not going to. Oh, this is so frustrating. You got to patch that torso stab. Yep, death in 17 hours we can do. Is there any chance we can tend to her? Arrest, tend without medicine. Why tend without medicine? I know you have medicine on you. 0.8. She's dead. I am very tempted to crash and restart right now, because this is mod shenanigans as far as I'm concerned. Having a raid hit, having multiple raids hit twice a day for a poaching event, which was not a poaching event. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna crash it. Because we're gonna be so far behind if we lose that many people. It's gonna take us forever to recover from that, which is a big pain in the arse. So very quickly, mod options. Let's go simple warrants to start. All right, you've been adjusted, which means it saved after that raid triggered. The other mod is melee animation. I'm going to turn off auto executions as well, so our characters also won't do it unless we tell them to. So this means, like, in a 1v1, we can start a cool duel, but otherwise, it'll be not happening. Oh, no, okay. So it's actually just before the raid. Pretty much just before. This is about where we were on the builds. We had a few things to move around. Yeah, even the lumber's been moved here. Okay, it's like right before the raid happened. This is built. We're still working on a lot of the stuff. I'd like to make sure that our people are wearing... Yeah, okay. So I did clear all the forced equipment, and then they screwed up and they put on really bad gear. So I want to make sure that that's done. There's the annual expo. Okay, yeah, yeah. The animals are still starving. You are correct. I've got this set to hold open. Let me just let her eat, and then I'll let the animals out. I like how they're all asleep, and they're like, grass, 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 grass. We know there's grass out there. Let us set it. Sanguine, 8%. Oof. Yeah, okay, so you put on a sheep wool winter coat, and what I want is for you to put on one of these halberds. Because it is significantly better armor for you. Even if that means I've got to, like, force you to wear it. Okay. This is more reasonable. You can close that gate now as well, so eventually somebody will just start roping the animals. And when they do, they'll close the gate behind them. Clearly the cleaning is on 5, so everyone is tidying up the place, which is also nice. You're maybe going a little bit hard on it, but heck, keep it tidy. Does the mod settings reset as well? Often they do, but it doesn't seem like they did in this case. Like, I didn't have to go back and change the stupid warrants. 0.0 days. Like, that was still set to 80% in 20 days. And I also just don't think that that was working, because that said that raids are meant to happen every 5 days if you have a warrant out. Am I reading that right? 5 days? Raid interval. Yeah. Oh, okay. So this wasn't working. This was set at 5, and instead I was getting 2 raids every single day. So I don't even know if 20 is going to be the right answer, but hopefully we won't get any more warrants. Hans, you have also equipped sheep wool. I will also have you equip this halberd instead, because it is much better for you. Look how cool Hans looks now. He's got the steel halberd. He's got the sanguine cloth cape with the fur on it. He's got an arrow quiver just because. He's like, I don't even use a bow. The Rock's wool broad wrap, so this like thick wool wrap around his head. We need some helmets, would be really nice. I cannot tell a lie. I would love some helmets. I would also love food, which I'm realizing we are really starting to hurt on. This is quite funny. We've hitched all the sheep. Larry, just close the gate. And then you can put them back in the pen. There you go. So that's interesting. As long as a caravan hitching spot exists, if the gate is still open, they actually won't move them off of that. Curious. We have a bunch of these giant killer terror birds around. And ooh, look at that. A giant spider. Some good silk down here. And an ibex ram. Clearly this spider is going to eat all those boom bats, so I can let him do that. Coyote. Coyote. Coyote eating the other coyotes. Damn, that's dark. These coyotes were like, there's no food around, so they just started mauling each other to death. Some things we also may wish to consider is the addition of a few traps. Seeing as we have this area set up now, having a couple of traps on the way in might give us some benefits. Combination of events that happens, who knows? Me gone, same like yesterday. Not a worry, my dude. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it. Cassie's having a rough day. She's tired. She's in the darkness. One thing I would like to do is start getting some lampposts up as well. I guess I'll probably be able to move these later. So for now, I can just kind of put them wherever. This'll be a nice little touch though. Having just a spot of lighting around the camp. Use up a bunch of our iron, but it's not like we don't have a lot to use right now. Okay. I feel much better. A couple of these little tweaks that just have to be done in order to get the mods more reasonable. I did a lot of playtesting to make sure that everything was stable, but not necessarily that it was balanced. That takes a bit more intense testing over time. All right, my dudes, we got tons of timber. Oh, you know what we have is tons of dark timber as well. 600 timber. Oh yeah. Turk, the only one really willing to do any work, and instead he's like, I'm just gonna play the Congos. It's 1 in the morning, everyone else is asleep, and I'm just like, Deo, mi se Deo. What a man. I wonder, should we maybe also build another bed in here? Or should we just build a prison? Add it to the long list of things I'm queuing up. The temple is very, very close to being done. Maybe I want to say those last 2 marble blocks here. Maybe one more after that. But that's extremely close. No doubt that's extremely close. Everybody else is waking up, feeding the prisoners, having a snack, gathering belladonna berries. The food is not great. We got 6 meals. She's making a 7th. We are definitely lacking in that department. We get a bit of meat coming up with these guys. I think one of the things is like we're drying so much meat, which is more of a like if we have a lot of meat, we can dry it. But if we don't, it's a bit trickier. Goose versus otter. Otter wins. Quest available. Compensated warfare. The Divine Chief of Nagarothi wants you to help save one of the caravans. The caravan is being hunted near the inn on the lake by tribespeople. She wants you to signal the tribespeople to draw them away from the caravan and towards you. An archer chief, an archer, a blade singer, a flamethrower, an archer, heavy archer, and 8 hunters. I'd get a healing potion. Will heal the worst health condition affecting someone at any given time. Missing limbs and organs. Whew, damn. A music sheet. Pawns with the virtuoso gene can study it to gain a new ability. Exalted Medicine, Pandora's Box, Pot Plant, Grand Colony. That stuff's okay. I'm curious, do you have the Virtuoso gene? Yeah. Pawns with this gene live their lives in tune with music. They're capable of learning a range of powerful songs. So this is the fawns and satyrs basically have the ability to gain spells via song sheets, which I didn't know. Like I wasn't really sure exactly how that worked. Guys, can we do these ones? Finish this one house, maybe? Please, sir. You're so very close. Streetlights. We got some shelves coming in now too. Oh, I love when it goes smooth, at least. Some more of these prototypes. Did we say what this was? Manufactured textile? Yes. Okay, great. We don't even need to queue those up for anything. We're so close to completing that, and then we can start wheeling cotton. Bone mold is an option, but at the same time, what about like armor? What about like smithing? Protective clothing, 1,000 points. Grills, stews. Oh, I'd love stews. Baking. Well, we're going to need that for the bread. Complex furniture. Vegetable milk. Weird. We're also going to need to queue brewing. I think I'm going to take bone mold out for right now. And then we're going to look at brewing and baking. And then there's a bunch of other things I want to add. We have all this nice farmland. I'd like to get a little bit prepared for the next seasons. Such as making hops or grapes. And, you know, the other odds and ends that we can throw in here. Now, currently, I just have all this set to the fertile zone, but there's no reason I can't really grow in all of the area around this. Yeah, you might as well take this little extra bit. So if you're hay grass, I was thinking about you being hops. Rustic storage. Hell yeah. Can we? Great question. Can we make hops? Wheat is the other one I really want. Spelt. What the hell is the difference between wheat and spelt? Functionally. We finally have 8 growing, so we can plant lentils. What else comes from medieval overhaul? Flax. Makes a good fabric. Oh, that might be better than cotton for us then. Onion, lentil, peas. I'd like to stick to the medieval overhaul stuff as much as possible. So we have mushrooms, garlic, cotton. This can be expanded. A bunch of hay grass. Some potatoes up here. I guess for now we can keep potatoes. Until we decide what else we might want. And I was talking about an apple orchard earlier, which we'd want to plant early. Which we're going to plant early. Because it's also going to be really good for the brewery. We can make cider. And I love that idea. Apple trees. New lovers. Hans and Blairy? Ooh. We're going to end up with a half minotaur. What does that make it? A centaur? Cassie tried to convert Humps. Humps was converted. Oh, wow. That actually didn't take that long. Now we still need to recruit him, but... so he's no longer a cannibal. Just wants to devour us. Perks. Probably a good thing. You need to make a little bedroom in here, so... let's do that. I was actually going to give you a hearth because I think that these are better. 50, 30. A blood moon. Oh, wow. This looks amazing. One of the moons of the planet has orbited into the Rimworld's umbra, blocking all direct sunlight. This results in the moon taking a crimson color, a phenomenon known as a blood moon. Sanguified mechanites will go into overdrive, driving hemogen-starved blood feeders out of their caves. Any blood feeder sanguiphage with more than half hemogen will enter a hemo-hunter mental state. Hemogen will drain significantly quicker during a blood moon. Now, I will be honest, I don't think that's a problem for us. At least, I sure as hell hope it's not. These wooden logs are not a good storage container because they only accept timber, and I want them to accept raw wood. So we're going to rebuild that. We're going to do a little rebuild there. We have a little bedroom ready to go. We can have some storage in here. I don't know. We'll put some other stuff in here to decorate in a little bit. Pot plant. Why the heck not? Oh, why the heck not? Wow, the shading in the blood moon looks so nice. It really casts like an amazing light over the colony. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. All right, well, we are super duper duper low on food. There's an apple tree out here we can harvest. Boom rats. I feel like maybe that giant spider has been eating all of the things I was hoping to take. There's an otter here and an otter here. I'm going to hunt that. And priority haul that other guy. Arctic coyote, he's bleeding out. We can hunt him. Saber-toothed squirrels. Cherry trees. I suppose that means you make cherries. Yeah, they do. Oh, wow. Amazing. And they look gorgeous. At least in the winter. Love this game. It's the best. It's so good. It's so adaptable. You can make it so many things. Truly one of my faves. An otter. Another otter. An otter. All right, everybody is sleeping except Larry, who is sowing apple trees. All right, well, I'll allow it. You really should be in bed, though. It is way past bedtime. She's going to end up all night, not sleep. Do we have anybody on managing? Yes, Turk. Is he very busy all of the time? Yes, he is. Just noticing like all of our managed stuff is like, this was last updated 6 days ago. Ideally, that stuff should be getting hit every day. He can go around and he can repair all these shelves and such now also. Storage is normal. Preferred. And then these ones should probably be important. Great. You figured it out. I'm just going to throw apparel into these. And I'm just going to throw weapons into these right now. And I'm hoping by clearing some of this out, we can make a bit more sense. We do need to repalisade that wall also. But Mom, I'm not tired. I want to plant trees. I want to plant some apple trees. What's funny is it says she planted them, but I don't see any. Oh no, there they are. Little tiny babies. Hungry pen animals. My ram is hungo. I mean, it is coming along. Battle animals wander in. A group of boom rats abandoned or lost. We just got 10 boom rats join the colony. Sweet Jesus, that is dangerous. Could solve my food problem though. But also, if we got a good exotic goods trader, I could probably just sell all them off. Do you guys make like boom milk? No. I think only boomalopes do. Oh my god. I love it. It's like we're a medieval colony. We just got a plague of rats. We just got infested by a plague of explosive rodents that are going to just wander everywhere and eat anything they want when I'm already basically out of food. We're going to need to plan this. We're going to need to figure this out. If I was to make a bunch of clean zones. Why not? We might as well do that too. And then I made another area called No Animals. Then I assigned all those boom rats. That should keep them out of my houses, at least. It doesn't solve the boom rat problem, but it does at least stop them from eating all of my food immediately. A temporary fix. Nice. Oh, yeah. We got scorpions now, too. What do you fuel with? Tar. Interesting. So I don't know how these are really going to compare to archers, but it does mean that whoever turns that corner is going to get 2 ballista bolts in their chest. This scorpion has migrated. This scorpion, this... Ooh! Spider. Better than a spider, a blue dragon. Found in colder climates, their main source of energy comes from fish. This is due to the lack of larger prey in these areas. They're known to be dragons of a kinder temperament, gladly accepting gifts and offering. The altar ritual affects these dragons. It is a male blue dragon. 20% chance to attack on being tamed. Oh, here we go. This little spider. He's making his way back down to drink something. This Arctic coyote, probably. I hate having these guys on the map because they almost always end up going after somebody and killing them. But at the same time, they also produce huge amounts of silk. That's a fertilized terror bird egg. That's an unfertilized chicken egg. Where the hell did this come from? There's no chickens on this map. Where are all these mysterious chickens coming from? Ram, you're starving. You guys are hungry. Everybody's hanging out in the inn. Well, not everybody, but most people. Hans is out planting trees. Should have known. And then visiting a grave. Oh, man. Remember Lynx? Life is a city of crooked streets. Death, the marketplace, where all men meet. Died fighting a crimson... Died taking down a crimson demigryph. This worked pretty well for our weapons. Not so much for our armor, which we still have an excessive amount of. Wow, I'm gonna need like probably 2 more of those. Spring has begun. Thank God. Nutrition growth of 5.9, consumption 5.2. So these guys should start getting food now. It might take them a little bit. And it might not be a bad idea to kickstart them with a little bit of just being able to eat whatever they want. Yuki's down to 10, Humps to 15. Han's out here studying everything he can. Everything he can get his mitts on. And then sowing potato plants. Wow, they literally just were like, I don't care that it's -5 out. It's springtime. Let's go. I'd like to have him let the animals out, but at the same time, let's just quickly do this. Everybody out. Everybody who needs to eat. Then we can close the door behind us, and then it becomes somebody else's problem, whose job is to round up all the animals. This is kind of nice, because they're actually going to come out, and they're going to clear the field. That's pretty good. Oh, that's good. All right. Lots of people moving from 92 to -80. Neutral goodwill. Bubble Owl, hello. How's it been since yesterday? Looks like we got a new person. We have a bard. We have a nudist, bisexual, uncouth satyr bard. She runs around with her flute. She does a lot of construction. She does a lot of cleaning. But in general, pretty handy character. We had to do 1 reset today, which wasn't too bad. Otherwise, we've been doing all right. We've expanded out to build a baker, a brewer, and a butcher. Trying to get more houses, more room for our population. And we built out the spider cult temple, filling it with marble flooring, which is taking a little bit of time, but is almost done. Why does she have clothes if she's a nudist? Because... well, I don't know. She also wants to eat human meat, so... sometimes you just gotta take a penalty. The real reason is because it's like -10 degrees outside. She'd probably die if we just let her do whatever she wanted. At least until we get further. At some point, she'll probably just live in the inn and entertain villagers, and I kind of want her to run the cash register, so she'd actually run the dining, the shopping, the inn itself, and then she'd never really have to leave. I've just gotten food poisoning from a jeweled rhizome. We have no food. We're planting food. That does not solve the immediate problem. There's a bunch of kale around. We can eat that. Some ginseng. We can eat that. You know what we could do? We could set up a manager If we foraged edible plants in the home area. Cave moss, no. Agrolux. I don't know what Siberius is. Only fully matured plants. Tall grass, no. Regular grass, no. Wild healed roads, sure, why not? Pink shrooms, sure, if you can find some. And then we'll just expand the home area to actually include everything in the home area. Because I feel pretty safe getting pretty much anything up to there. Cows, no roaming away. Satyr named Blairel. Carol with a B. Could do that. She doesn't have a name yet, so. Blairel. Her title is Nudist Bird. Blairy Blairel. The Minotaur and the Satyr. It's quite the combo. All right, what's everybody doing here? Hans is studying. Turg's cutting up wood. Cassie gathering up the animals. Barry is planting. Blairy is planting. And Blairel is attempting to recruit. That's a pretty good use of everybody's day as far as I'm concerned. Everybody's nice and healed. We could open Pandora's box. Let's do it. Triple cold snap. And a group of yak. Well, a singular yak, I should say. So much for food. Hans is just out here drinking milk in the field, man. Honestly, if it wasn't for the cow milk, we'd probably be dead. I hate to say it. You're not roaming away, are you? You're just wandering. You're hauling timber. You're planting trees. You're asleep because you got in a social fight. Can you rope this cow instead? I'm sure you'll be fine. All those plants. A triple cold snap is probably going to drop us to like -30. During the day? Why did I have to open Pandora's box? -31, -32, -34. Uh-oh. It just keeps going down. It's breezy. Dude, it's 14 degrees inside the inn. It's 3 degrees inside here. I might have to move out the prisoners, or maybe I just give them another, like give them a campfire or something. -50 degrees outside and dropping. Sweet Jesus. Blands and Blassie. Well, they're all named right now. So Cassie and Hans were cashed in. I'm actually worried all of my cows are going to die from hypothermia. God damn. God damn. Can I build a pen inside like this? Technically, yes. Tending to Cassie. Oh, she got a little beat up. Ooh, man. Uh-oh. This is quite the uh-oh. I don't even know with 44. All of my pot plants are dying. Potted plants, I should say. Serious hypothermia. Yep. 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 Clear. Are you guys getting hypo? You are also getting hypoed. Clear. I need Blairy. Start roping animals. It's -5 degrees inside the inn. Oh my god. All the boom rats are gonna die. All right. Come on. You got him. Not assigned to handling. Who else is assigned to handling? I think Cassie is. Oh my god, they're literally just taking mass amounts of damage because it's almost negative 60 degrees outside. Oh, Jesus. Did they all just go down? I never would have expected this to be quite so bad, but this is what happens when you open Pandora's box. You know what? Oh, Cassie, I need you to rescue piggies. They're all gonna die from extreme hypo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Please rescue the cows. They're the only thing keeping us alive right now. Where are you going? Just go straight for the ball. Yes. And then you're going to go rescue that piggy. And then you're going to go rescue a piggy. I mean, we might get some food out of this. It is still negative 17 degrees in there. Ooh, massive pig death. Making me want to boot up. Yes, lots of mods. We got 1 male pig remains. Revalder calf. Oh, I didn't even see you. Negative 13. Sorry, Boom Rat, can you not open that door? Because that's the only way this room stays warm enough for any of these guys to live. Good news. We got a lot of pig to eat. Bad news. All the pigs are dead. So are also all of the boom rats. Oh no, there's a little baby lamb out here. What do you mean, not safe temperature? It's 17 degrees in there. Oh, it's forbidden. Whole body in heat. Jesus. all these boom rats are going to explode and start fires all over my base now. Oh, man. Okay. Somehow, despite our bedrooms being negative 32 degrees, we're holding up. Turg, I got some business for you to attend to. We also need to put out fires. Who would foresaw that Pandora's box would not be a good thing? So normally Pandora's box has been okay. We've opened up a few of them and they've not been too bad. We must have a raid or a massive trader happening right now. Or I just paused it. I just paused it. You're doing okay on sleep. Can you please go fight that fire? Hands, can you please fight that fire? Fight that fire, actually. That one's the one that's more probably immediately a problem. Oh, Jesus. That one is next to a barn full of hay. Cassie, please. Incapable of firefighting. All right, well, never mind. Fight fire, please. Turg, maybe not the goddamn time to play the bongos. Blairal, I need you there. Blairy, I need you there. Fight fires. I want you all on, like, firefight 1. What do you mean? Just go. Why do you have to go around? There we go. There we go. God damn it. I knew these boom rats would be the death of me. Fight that one. Yes. Oh no, don't light yourself on fire, Blairy. Just put out the fires. Okay. Okay. We have a tree on fire there, but it's not too bad. This looks managed. This looks bad. It's spreading to all my ingots. I would like you to fight fire inside, please. Yes, good. That's a raging inferno. Are there any more surprise boom rats trying to die? How do you slaughter boom rats not assigned to handling? Let's get these suckers out of the way. God damn it. I think... No, I'm wrong. I was gonna say, I think if you slaughter them, they don't explode. My sign! How dare you? Okay. All right. Heat and it's negative 50. Yeah, so we opened Pandora's box, which is like a special treasure chest, and it caused 3 cold snaps to hit at the exact same time. Needless to say, that's a lot of cold snaps. 28 degrees, 0 degrees. Buddy, keep working on these fires, will you? 55 degrees during the day. The kitsune is unrestricted, so it can go inside. The woolly mammoths are fine, I'm happy to say. And the blue dragon Neurotoxin buildup. I don't know what gave you that. I'm assuming that the spider died. Did everything just run off the map? Oh, maybe it did. I was hoping all the animals would freeze and I would get a bunch of free meat. Instead, I just got a bunch of woolly mammoths and a giant dragon, which hopefully chooses to eat the woolly mammoths instead of me. Well, at least we have all this hay. And the cows and the sheep lived. We lost a couple of small guys, but nothing too serious. And we have one pig. Unfortunately, not a female pig. Really screwed up there. Grinding. Grinding hard. We should get lots of meat. Hans is starving. He's going to get food. Larry needs healing. You have a couple of burns. I think in heat means like not that they're hot. I think maybe that mod author is just a little bit weird. This is also the mod author who put lactation in if you have a milking machine, so you know, try not to look at it too heavily. 9 degrees in this tiny little room. How did they do overnight? Serious hypothermia. So, you know what? We're going to get them another campfire in there. I can't believe I built 6 campfires and that's like still barely keeping it together. Pigs have not eaten the bodies or they won't eat the skeleton. They don't eat skellies. So the skeleton is basically saying all the meat's off the bone, right? Now, in reality, if you starve a pig for long enough, it'll go through the bone. These little piggies won't. Sadly. Oops. Copy. Paste. Here we go. We got the sign back, the important parts. The floor is done in here. This building is actually finished. Just needs to be furnished. The brewery, the bakery. Laurel with a major break risk. She's starving. She needs to eat some kale leaves. I think for now, I'm just going to turn off all the meat racks. Because we're drying out meat and then using it to make meals. And that's like, I would go ahead and say hyper inefficient. Yuki's in a daze. We could probably do something like give these guys a bongo drum. I'm willing to do it. Lots of good meat here. Lots of good hides as well. Boom rats galore. Casual. Just going out to play horseshoes in a casual negative 53 degrees Celsius. Who are our prisoners? We have Humps, my lovely lady Lumps, who is a Neanderthal that attacked our base. He is a tailor. It's his talent, and he's got double passion for crafting. We need a tailor. So it was literally like, okay, well, let's take him. And then we got this really nice swordsman who is double crafting 11. So I thought, like, maybe a blacksmith. She's from House Hess. She's also really good at traveling. She gets Wanderlust. And I think doesn't mind tainted apparel. If I'm reading this right. Doesn't care about tainted apparel. which is pretty nice. Wow. The first flash storm I've ever seen in game. In fact, it's going to be the first time it's ever rained in game. Nothing like a thunderstorm at negative 55 degrees. Very casual, very cool. Not at all a problem. These guys are picking up the bits of clothing and putting them away. The flash storm's done. I'm a little worried it's going to destroy that beehive, but I'm going to be completely honest. I have no real way of getting down there easy. I don't want to lose a bee. Because bees are both food, they're wax for candles, and they're mead. Honey for mead. Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit, Johnny. I actually need you to flee. I was just thinking, if it got the 50% coming down here, if it gets to 80%, I think he falls unconscious. Less than that, it turns out. I suppose I probably shouldn't have sent someone who was already outside in the cold for most of the day. Interesting the way that the pathing worked also. He just cut this lake instead of going through the gate. Which ain't so good. Hopefully we'll see the end of this cold snap sooner than later. At least we got food. This could also take a lot more tanning liquor. I think now. One cold snap is over. 2 more remain. Gonna be a short growing season, I think. The furnishings are starting to come into play. There's a fire. This isn't the home area, dudes. Ah, I see. Because I claimed that beehive, it became home area. Well, I mean, Blairy, if you're down here, maybe you could get this beehive. Your hypothermia is doing fine. Just grab that stuff and bring it on back. Perfect. Perfect. Apiary. So the apiary is different than... This is the Viking apiary. There is another apiary that uses those bees. But I don't really know what one it is. Curious, if she puts this down, can I just make something out of it? No. They feed on carrion and are able to produce honey out of them. Interesting. Let's open up the old menu here. Where do we think beekeeping is? E. Agriculture. Candle stand. Candle stand. Beer crate. Beer crate. What about apiary? Apiary is under rustic furniture. Which leads me to believe I should be able to build it. Viking apiary. There's the regular apiary. Ah, okay, I see. I understand now. So the funny truth is, I think if I put that out there and put that bee in it, because, well, I mean, we lost the pigs, but it will eat all the corpses for us. These cows are doing fine. They're eating loads of hay. Okay, we're up to negative 23, so that cold snap cut pretty well. Hands cleaning up. Probably got too many people on clean now. So we're going to pull that back down. Turk is making stuff. Cassie, resting. Feeding meals. Sleeping. Still need more rocks. Turk started making the drum here and then was like, instead of giving these guys a drum, I'm just going to go play my own. Which seems a bit unnecessarily cruel. Considering they have nothing to do in this jail right now. Cold snap number 2 is over. It's snowing in spring. Negative 14 degrees. We have a dragon and a pack of woolly mammoths. 60% chance to attack us, so let's not do that. There's also a bee's nest down here. When placed near flowers or fruit trees, the apiary will naturally attract wild bees, which will make it their own home. Over time, these bees will produce honey, which can be harvested and eaten directly or later fermented into mead. And then there's a Viking apiary. Which seems effectively the same. I'm not quite sure how these bees work. It might be that something has patched them and made them unnecessary. Hopefully, I can put that bee in that hive. I wonder about, maybe we can make... Actually, no. At the tailor shop, we can make bedrolls. Which would maybe be a little bit nicer than her just having to sleep on the floor. Would a wood stockpile near the 6 fires make sense? Yeah. Absolutely it would. It would. In fact, I have one right here whose intention is to be used for exactly that kind of thing. Cold snap is over. We made it. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it through spring. I guess having this in the middle of the room is a little bit ridiculous, but probably get rid of you. You know, for all the cold snaps being over, it is still pretty chilly in this place. I think this is okay, because it forces them to come out directly in line with these embrasures. I guess what I worry is, like, if they cut around the corner here really quickly, that scorpion won't be able to target them anymore. Which could probably be easily fixed with, like, a stonefall trap or two, but... Do we want melodic war call sheet music? Probably not. This is a very big raid. A vengeful hunter named Xander has arrived and wants to join the colony. I will accept. I hope you don't betray me like everybody else. What is wrong with you? You are a dark elf named Xander. Okay, you're kind of hilariously perfect. He's attractive, aggressive, and ageless. Elven ears, long hair, white skin. He's an absent... He's a butcher. Oh, okay, that's nice. Well, we could put him on butchering. He's a 14 melee. God damn, I can't wait for this guy to betray me. And then probably slaughter somebody. He's good at mining, he's good at cooking, he's decent at animal handling. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to make him the butcher. Sorry, he's incapable of animal handling, but he has 12 animal handling, so don't ask me how that works. An elf who loves mining, I think it's a dwarf in disguise. A reclusive child, and then a vengeful hunter. Following the death of a close friend by an animal attack, Xander hunted the beast and tracked it to a nearby village, only to find one of the villagers wearing its pelt. Did he then kill that villager? Visit sick people, disabled. He's part of the Brutal Legion, which supremacist, raider, and progressive. Well, he's not going to love it here. Wow, he really put on quite the funny outfit. The cloth flop hat is a real look. And the mask. I love that everybody in our colony wears masks. I don't even know where all these face masks came from. But sure. Let's get you on cooking. I don't think I'm going to put you on hunting. But I'm happy to have you mine and quarry. You're not much of a smith or a tailor. Or a guard. Can you fish? You can't fish. Ah. Awful. He's not a very good archer. And I don't really want him hunting with a melee weapon. We'll give him that sword, though. His bedroom's really coming along. This whole building is almost done the bakery. I am a little upset about how these signs... Like, they don't really... They don't really work as well on the front of build. They work on, like, this side of buildings. But not really, like, inside the buildings. Next to the buildings. Jury's out. Alright, there's a better wood stockpile. So much raw wood around, it's not even fit. $14 melee. Yeah, he really loves mining. I could probably take Cassie off of cooking so much. I suppose he is just going to occupy the kitchen as much as possible, so you know what? That kind of works. Where are these pigs? Why aren't they, Can we start, like, cutting up some of this meat? be useful. Cassie is riding a pig. Let's fix that. Let's also make sure that he's not on good medicine. And then let's go to our animals and make sure that nobody is riding pigs. Sivu play. Oh, because that's really funny. That's the mount spot where you're meant to leave your mounts. So she rode the pig to the mount spot. Does Turk have his own house? Not yet. The only like solo house that is warm is currently being used as the prison. Peace talks with the Thistlewood clan. That's not too far away. Retail. Who are the Thistlewood clan? Ooh, a good question. Thistlewood clan. Savage wood elves. No, I can't imagine we do get along. I mean, it's like it's springtime. There's a ton of stuff to do. I don't really want to be going out. I don't have like an animal like horses that we can ride. You know what? It's 5 degrees. I think we can get rid of you boys. Before you eat all of the hay. And I can probably get rid of all these as well. See how it turns out, but... A marriage is on. Blairy, will you marry me? Blairy and Hans are getting married. They've been standing out here, lying on rocks, gazing at the stars. And Hans popped the question to Blairy. So beautiful. I thought you'd never ask, Hans. Yes, yes, I will marry you. Hans showcased his talent by playing a complex piece for Blairy. Recreated some golden oldies. Do re mi. Wow, Hans is really musical. Good for you. But Blairy, what are you all about? Blander? God damn it. You know I have to do it. I don't know that I know you have to do it, but it is pretty funny. This room is almost cleaned up. In fact, if I can move that last pile of clothes. We'll need a place for the bones. Technically, we could research bone mold and make armor from bones. Alternatively, we could research soups and we can make bone broth. It does look like I need one more weapon rack here as well. Try to tidy this up just a bit more. Can you put exalted medicine in here? No, it's too good. Okay, noted. Blairy is such a funny name. Blairy is pretty good. I can't wait to see what their kid is called. If they have a kid. Dude, it's still -3 degrees outside. Good gravy. Well, some of the apple trees got planted. Not a ton of them, but decent chunk. Oh, cool. The automatic harvests are also happening. So he's going out and like picking up kale now for food. Oh, that's nice. I am glad to see that. Might be a little slow going, but I guess we have no bodies for the bees to eat. In due time. Food shelf, wine cupboard. This one only allows wine. What am I growing right now? Hops? Flax, wheat, hay, lentils. Wait a minute. Do I not know how to make hops? I guess I don't. Hop plant. Yes, I do. I don't know how to brew, but we're in the middle of researching that. The wheat's for the bread. Well, the lentils haven't been planted yet. We might as well switch that over to hops. Grapes would be the obvious choice here, but I think we need like advanced farming for that. None of this garlic has been planted, so I'm going to plant lentils because it's way, way better. Cotton. We also don't have onions, which is medieval overhaul. I'm going to get rid of the potatoes. We're going to go lentils, mushrooms, onions. The cotton is planted, so I'm going to leave it. The truth is, though, I'm probably going to have to rotate over to flax instead and replace that cotton with another food source. We're not really growing a lot of food right now, which is a problem. Were the two bodies in the middle of the map just skeletons? Down here? Yeah. A gander and a fox. Don't know how they died. Not a clue. Hands, super happy. Researching. Turg. Making boards. Cassie. Tanning liquors. Berries. Planting. Blairel. Holland the Sows. Back to Butcher. Blander. You're organizing the fabrics. Never do handling. Not assigned to handling. Cassie. Oh, you're already doing it. Yeah, I love that. I love when you go to do something and they're already like, oh, no. We got you. We're in the process of it. Chill out. So I am going to leave these as animal hospital beds, because at least this way we know if an animal gets injured, it's somewhere where there's food. So in theory, if it passes out due to starvation, they'll drag it there and then it can just get up and eat. This is almost done. There was one stupid thing I was doing here. Yes, correct. Which is... where are they? These guys. And some stairs. A little two-story room here. I also have a nice mod called Eaves and Roofs that I've been wanting to do, which is we can put little eaves on our inn. I haven't really gotten around to looking at that one in too much detail yet, but I'm curious what it's like. Textile spinning, is that really what I want to focus on right now? Probably. I guess we have to plant and harvest a whole bunch of stuff before we have to worry about brewing it. The extreme cold. We've had some pretty bad cold. 13 degrees is not too bad now, though. Things are really looking up. I suppose putting this trestle indoors would be good for us, but I'm not going to do that. That is something I am not going to do. So the bakery needs an oven. I think the oven is 4 squares. I guess until we have the oven, there's no point in building the extra tools. This room is done, though. If only we could get the marble together. Baby steps. I suppose. Turks out here throwing horseshoes. Pretty much everybody else is sleeping. Cassie's playing the bongos. Blander, you're going to bed. Blander, it'd make way more sense if you stayed in here for now. I like that we have options. We're going to move Yuki into that room. And then, you know, hopefully they won't just like kill each other. I think I just figured out what that noise of a bow firing is. I think it's this stall door opening. Let's see who wakes up to poop first. Figure out the great mysteries. I made a weapon rack out of steel? Yeah, that was a mistake. That was a big mistake. I didn't mean to do that. Mercenary raid. The Divine Order has paid a high price for an Iron Alliance mercenary squad to annihilate us. A group of disciples from the Divine Order have arrived nearby. They will prepare for a while and then attack. There are 12 of them. They're equipped with loots and buckets. A couple of clubs. This is the more reasonable kind of raid that I'm talking about. Not like guys in full steel plate, you know, but dudes in like cloth and leather. This seems like we're suited to fight this kind of band of rebels. This is a real like Battle Brothers band. Two stars. Oh, cool. If they have more than 10 in a stat, they get 2 stars to show you how they are. I think it might be more than 12 is 2 stars. And then 1 star is like 7 to 10. That seems accurate. Under 7, no stars. Well, we better get in a position. I don't know that they're going to fight us on these embrasures. They might just walk around. So many dudes, several orange popes in there. I do love the pope hats. The bishop hat. Just rocking a loot. A steel dagger on 11 is pretty dangerous. And these clubs, oh, a steel club too. Yeah, that's gonna hit like a brick. All right, we got hens. We got Tug. We got Blander. Go hold that open. Blairal. I don't know what happened to your sword. Oh, everybody has face masks. This cow, this Minotaur has a little little tag on her ear. Okay, it looks like they're mostly going to come up forward, which is good because we've cleared out this area of trees and we do have a bunch of traps. That dude just like exploded into fire. Ah, firebow. Suddenly, that makes sense. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Also, some sort of wizard's magic. Get him. Oh, dang. Shoot that one. Get him. This is maybe not the best person for Turg to be fighting. Oh, doesn't matter. We do have a fire. We're probably going to want to put it out. We also have quite a lot of potential recruits. The Divine Order. Supremacists, violent conversion, and traitors. Unwaveringly loyal, unwaveringly loyal, unwaveringly loyal. She's not. You are. Leather vests. Cloth shirts. Skull caps. I don't know whether or not they're worth, like, keeping these vests. We'd be dressed ridiculously if we did it. Is Blairal wielding a flute? Yeah, she's a bird. So that's kind of what she does. Julia dies in 5 hours, but she is recruitable. She's a really good archer and a physician and really good at construction. Julia, I'm going to capture you. Looks like the prison dormitory is not shutting off today. Everybody else, I think, just gut them. Like, I don't even know if I want their loot. I don't think I do. That I'll take. Training crossbow? I guess I'll take that. The rest of you, not so much. Turks out for blood against these mercenaries. I wonder, will he just come in here and just kill all of them? Like, bit by bit. Does not seem to be the case, but we can finish off. How are you feeling about this? Do you like killing people? Yeah, you don't really care. Huge success. We had a couple of our leaf traps go off. Some of the archers did walk around, which I'm not as thrilled about. But most of them came up here. Request for a thrumbo chase. Probably not the best idea. I mean, we barely took... We took a little bit of burns, I think, there, and that was about it. A flame bow. Extremely dangerous. You got stabbed many, many times in the torso. Every patch we give you gets you better, but you still got a long way to go. But it looks promising. 21 resistance? That does not look promising. Great level up experience here. Patching together this many wounds. Thank God everyone is so tough. Infection. Unsurprising. It's in the arm. Which I hope we decide to treat. Yuki! We're in the middle of something. No, Blairy's got to come in here and take over. Yuki's like, don't worry, I'll clean up the blood at least. All right. I think we come out ahead on that. Yuki gets dragged off to her new prison cell. This room is done. We can, in theory, start building this up as well. Little pot plant. I like this split level. It's cute. It needs a lot more decorations, but that'll all come with time. Julie's at death's door. We're fine. What we really need that we are not growing is heal root. Because I have traditionally been unable to grow it. As we didn't have the skill. But we do have the skill now. And that would make a big, big difference. Cassie visiting the grave of Lynx. First to go. The old death marketplace. I can't wait to build our marketplace. And call it death. Turg, how you doing? You're eating a meal. You want to play the conga. I'd really like you to get this apiary built. Which maybe seems like a weird choice. But I want to know whether or not it does in fact eat corpses. And if it does, can we feed it full of corpses? I guess while you're at it, just deconstruct this. I think the apiary is patched. I think one of the collection of like a medieval patch mods I have must be like, you don't need a bee. Which is a real shame, because I would love bees that eat corpses. There's just something about that that just sounds right, you know? Turg has a battle standard? Yeah. He's got the big flag. I don't really have a light in this room. Not my problem. We have to spend so much time dealing with these prisoners. Blairel has an infection in her lung from the fight she got in. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, hopefully she goes and lies down right now. Tending to Julia. Don't tend to Julia. Now what are you going to do? Feeding a meal to Yuki. Oh my goodness. Blairel. You have a really bad infection. I need you to lie down so Blairy can take care of you. A lung infection? That's serious business. We keep an eye on it though. We do okay. All right. Street signs are in. Houses are half up. I feel like we hit all these great visitors really early on. We haven't had anything for a while. We do have an industrious dinner coming up. We also have conversion rituals. If we want to transfer anybody over to our weird religion. Such as, say, Blairel. Right now, though, she probably just needs to spend a little bit of time in bed. This is not going great. I might use... Who fixed her up? Blairy did. Right, because she's the other good medic. I mean, Turk could take a shot. I might just use one exalted medicine here. I can't really afford to lose anybody. If we're only 2 points ahead. It's pushing it. If only the Kitsune would just like hang out with you. Then all my problems would be solved. Here's the other thing I'd really like to do is extract this anima tree. And maybe plant this anima nexus tree as well. I suppose there's a lot of planting to happen right now, so I should just have a bit of patience. Yeah, you don't need good medicine. You just need to be tended to. Sheep are giving birth. Apiary is resting because it's raining. Flowers or fruit trees, the apiary will attract wild bees. I do want to see if we can get a carrion bee. It's just such a cool thing, so. All right, we got tending in 2 hours. I guess one of the issues is we've spent so much time building so much stuff out of wood that the people who would normally craft rocks have just had to be crafting timber all but non-stop. So once these are done, in theory... Why are you at death's door? Oh, no. Okay. I am going to have to use an exalted medicine on you. If you want to keep that arm. Damn it. Larry got the Blairal first. But you know what? I think did an okay job, so. Nine hours. Guys, this is not a gathering spot. At least it's not meant to be a gathering spot. Don't go in there and play drums around the prisoners. That's the prisoner drum. Contend now. Turg. Contend. With the good stuff. Save her arm. If you can. 130%? Well, she shouldn't gain any more infection, if that's the case. We have a quest for potent animals. Caravans of the Magical Academy are being harassed by 17 man-hunting Abyssinian cats. The harsh president for life, Yumiko Navarro, wants your help to draw the beasts away from the caravan. The Obsidian cats will arrive at the inn on the lake 3 hours after you accept. I could get a masterwork string instrument and some goodwill, a staff of paralysis and some gold, or 2 masterwork steel swords, a gladius and a longsword, both of which are very good. One is called Discord Black, the other Nightworm. Seven hunting, 17 man-hunting Abyssinian cats. It can either go really well or really disastrously. I'm just thinking like, oh, I could just like lock myself in this tower. Shoot arrows at them. Put 3 people here. And 3v1 any cat that comes through. I guess we got to make sure that you are alive first with your lung infection. Yeah, wow. This medicine 100% just saved her life. I mean, we could have chopped off her arm. Actually, we couldn't have chopped off her arm. We need to use good medicine to do that, so. You better be hella grateful. Divine order, scum. You know what else we could have done? I just realized we executed all these people. I could have captured all of them and just let them go. And got like a plus 40 or 50 relationship bump with Divine Order. Damn. That could have been a smart idea. I think getting these swords is a really good idea. Gain immunity when infection is on 99%. Who was that? I would think you, but does somebody else have an infection that I don't know about? No, it's just the achievements wigging out, being funny. All right, well, she lives to fight another day. Iron arming swords. This is 10, but this is 10 like while it's equipped on him. I am fairly certain those steel swords are going to be a lot better than these iron arming swords. What is with this guy? Does he have like a weird back here or something? Oh, I guess he's a dark elf. Ink black here. Long haired. Maybe that's just what I'm seeing. Flare holes on death's door. But she's about to be fine. Thanks to a high mood, Blairy has experienced an inspiration. She'll conduct research 5 times as fast for the next 8 days, or when the next research project is completed. Excellent. It's great news. This is for sure going to be way too far away from that bed. Yeah. Put it there instead. Okay. House is getting done, but prisoners getting filled up. I do think that the fort is the next big project. Once these guys are done, we do need a smithy, but we're like a ways away from that research. So I think the next step is we start building out the palace, particularly because I'd like to put a jail in. And I'd like to have a jail that actually like works and keeps these guys separate and isn't a big problem. But just build different levels to houses, or the visual, it's just a visual effect from the stairs. So it looks like it's like an upper floor. Same thing up here. Technically this inn is like got the same thing. I really like it. It's just a mod that just adds a nice touch. Without being like too over the top. It's very few materials. It's like 1 timber to build each piece. And you still need to build them like on top of floors, so it's really just decoration. So if this is the royal garden, this was going to be the dining room. I think I said this was going to be the jail. Trying to decide how I want to build this out right now. Probably something like that. One, two, three, four, five. I could set this up with like a little food tables, like if we did food here. Say like a table and 2 benches. I probably wouldn't make that a door. I'd probably only have the 1 door in if that's the case. And I guess we could make these a little bit bigger. Everyone but this one. So they'd have a bed, a headboard. A bed, a headboard, a bed, a headboard. I think I would probably do like a washroom down here as well. The reality is like, how many prisoners do I really want to keep? I could do a double room here. And then, yeah, we could actually just do like a washroom in the corner. A bath, a toilet, a sink. Maybe I could have board games for them down here or something, where like a single chair and a cup and dice. Or I could do like food shelves there and then do the cup and dice there. I'm okay with that. That's what we're going to do. So you're suddenly now that, which does mean I can also kind of plan out a few other things a little bit here. He says 2x4 is the big table, right? Worst part about this is this, no matter how I do this, it's not going to be even. Because 2x4 is such a terrible... terrible position. But I could do something like that. For the tables. And then, you know, you got like food, you got wine, you got fancy candle stuff going on, statues. That works. So this is going to be a bedroom, which ironically enough, I think means I probably want to replace that with a wall. So this is the wing we'll work on first. This side. Not my original intention. No, actually, sorry. Hold on. This is going to be like servants' quarters and probably a kitchen of some sort so that they can feed the nobles who are going to have to sleep over here instead. Yeah. All right. Until we have stone, I can't really work on any of that, and I can't really get stone until we're done this with the wood, because there's so much to build. Vertical looks better than horizontal. Yeah, no, absolutely it does. There's also some really cool pieces. These wall boards. So if you're going the other way, like if you're going far the stairs up to the north, you can put these wall boards in front of these, and it looks really, really good. I did want to do that here. Oh, my bedroll is made. Fantastic. So I was thinking about putting in those, an extra like step up here in the inn. I haven't quite entirely decided how I want to do that, or if I really want to do that, but I've been mulling it around in my mind a little bit. We are running out of food again. This cold snap? Absolutely killing us. This dragon says he's going to get hungry soon. Is he going to eat a woolly mammoth? I have big questions. The anima tree is going to be planted here. The anima nexus tree is going to be planted here somewhere. They're both going to be cranky because they're going to have stuff around them, but I don't really care. The fields are looking really good. Heel root is starting to go down, which should also level up his farming quite a lot. We got hops, we got flax, grains of all sorts. Can you please get her a bedroll? Thank you. Let me free, now. What's your preferred activity? Stares blankly. Why won't you stop tormenting me? We'll continue our conversation another day. The whole time she's just like banging on the drum. Don't talk to me. I don't want to listen to you. I just want to bang on my drum all day. You're at 8. You're at 0.7. Oh my god, we're gonna get Yuki any minute now. Who's gonna be put to work cutting logs and making stones. I think she's gonna become my blacksmith. That's gonna be really nice. Crafting is kind of slowing us down right now. That's why I've kept these guys around. Conquest. The inn is also full. Though this is Blander's home as the butcher. He will live here. I feel like maybe I should have put those meat racks closer to him. I still could. We could do some fencing work if we need to. Right now, what we need is apple trees. Apple trees for the future. There's our Anima Nexus tree, aka Guaranlin tree. No clue who I'm going to pair to that. Not even remotely sure. We haven't had a trader come by in an extremely long time, and it's stressing me out because we have all this clothing to get rid of. Like, I'm not really worried about the pigs dying. Solar flare. Just because, in theory, we should be able to buy some more. Are you making honey for me? I don't know. It says it needs tending. It says it's making progress. There's no fruit trees nearby, so... But you didn't put in the Oswin bee, so... Who knows? Not me. It'd be wise to put one of these here too. Yeah. Go one more. I'll allow it. In 5 hours, the industrious dinner can start. Do we need like a ritual circle to do that at? Put a few meditation spots up there. It would be nice to get anima grass starting to grow. Cannibal feast. Where is ritual circle ideology? The slaughter of eating. Prisoner slave fighting. An animal in a duel. Oh, wow. The perfect competition. Gladiator duel. The progressive fight. Wow, we have a lot of people who just want to see prisoners fight. The foremost welcoming. Still don't know what this quest is. The industrious dinner. Okay, do we want to fight 7? We got 0.5 hours to decide. Do we want to fight 17 man-hunting cats? For a couple of good swords. Or for some, like, a goodwill and a string instrument. I don't think I'm going to. Like, there's no way that 17 manhunting cats don't do a bunch of damage. Just like, not serious damage, but a bunch of trivial damage that'll knock our guys out for a few days. And right now, all of our melee guys have like good swords. They're iron arming swords. They're in decent shape. Look at this. And we're making so many sheep that we're actually killing our sheep. Get a little dance going. Butcher shop's almost done. It's one of these moments that you just gotta be so patient, man. And it's so hard to be patient. Industrious dinner. Believers feast on the industrious dinner at the drum. Is this our religion? I actually think it is. Yeah, it totally is. I don't have a leader. So the quality is going to lose 10%. Can inclusive all theist. Hold on. Well, maybe we can appoint a leader. The leader holds the group together and represents your faction in diplomatic interactions. Leader speech, work drive, combat command, trial, convert, preach, reassure, counsel, change style. Has a role, must be a believer. Expectations are raised. I mean, Turg has 10 persuasion. And he is the original G. Why don't we do this and then have a big feast? We've got a fair number of meals. 3 per person, almost. Making sheep. Listen, let's win a mommy sheep and a daddy sheep. Love each other very much. What's going to kill us right now is everyone is going to be exhausted in the morning because of this double ritual. But they'll sleep real good tomorrow. All right, base quality is 48. Depending on how many meals they eat, it will go up to 98. If the feast is fun or unforgettable, you discover the location of an ancient complex. And we also get development points, which I actually forgot about this. But we have a fluid ideology. I also didn't realize this conga was just a ritual thing. Drum is normally what it is. Yeah, because this is under recreation. Along with Ogaloops and Renats. We should maybe make some of these. The speech is over and the feast begins. Larry and Blander. Is that a little romance I see? Blander. Thanks. Oh, yeah. Maybe not. Larry, you think you're all hot, but you'll never win over Blander. Everybody got a meal? Uh-oh. How long does this feast go on for? I'm running out of food. Just a couple more meals in the other room, if you don't mind getting up and getting them. I don't like having a 0 as a leader. You're a solid 8, Cassie. I wouldn't go as far as 10, but on account of the massive no's, but still. This place is kind of messy. Haven't slept in a while. It's hard to keep focus. Yeah, because you're up all night partying right now. Wish this place were more lovely. It's too disheveled. I mean, it's a bit dirty, but it's a slightly impressive room. You like our furniture? It's nice and comfortable. Our wooden stools. We do have some fun around here, don't we? I guess we're out of food, so they're just going to hang around at the bar. This is very funny, though, to be like, oh, the ritual is just we all go to the bar and drink. 4 development points. Unforgettable industrious dinner. The meals were excellent and everyone savored them. Everyone gains +8 mood for 6 days. We discovered the location of an ancient complex. And we got a bunch of development points. Where do you suppose that ancient complex is? There. These kind of structures can contain a variety of threats. I don't know how they work in medieval. Nice, I love this. When we kill sheep and cows, I have a mod so you harvest whatever they have on them first. Just a handful of extra good stuff. Everybody gonna sleep all day. Well, I guess they have to wake up at 10 o'clock to go to work, so they can't sleep all day. Yuki's gonna recruit in a minute. Humps is at 6. Cannot wait. Hands up here cutting down trees. Lord knows why. Planting apples. People have a relationship or subjects. Peasant Krim, cousin of subject Cassie. And engineer is also here. You're a wizard. I don't know what kind of wizard. But I wish I did. And you're a cousin. Can't just like convince them to stay with us? House Ambrose. I guess they're going to be upset if we do that. We have a little bit of medicine. The lentils are almost done. Sweet God, I can't wait. We are rapidly approaching having some progress. This is going to be Yuki's turning. Do you need anything? What's your preferred activity? You might need better clothing. You are walking around butt naked. She looks really embarrassed about it. Uncovered groin chest. I have no skills in cooking. Resistance has gone from 0.0 to 0.0. Recruitment attempts will now begin. All right, one more, I guess. Laryl's got themselves a room here. And the butcher is built. Hell yeah. There are a bunch of giant rocks in this room, which I can't say I'm in love with, but I believe it's a small price to pay. Let's go like this, this, this. That. Get a nice little dining room in there too. Ah, yes. I am missing hearths in many of these places so far. I'm gonna give them 3 cheers. It's the butcher's home. Why not? So I guess the apiaries don't actually really need anything around them. They just make honey. I'll be really curious to see what kind of honey they make. Because, like, this one should make fruit honey, in theory. It's surrounded by apple trees. This one should make carrion honey, in theory. It's surrounded by dead bodies. Whether or not that's true, no idea. Kitsune was sleeping in here. I didn't even realize. So you guys should get on hall urgently, and you guys should get on hall urgently, because you are inside, so you're screwing up the beauty of all these places. Boy. Then I guess it's butchering time. What a weird room this is going to be. Is this how we're going to do it? I guess so. It will allow me to open up this kitchen a little bit more, which is nice. Have some like different storage zones. Speaking of, I would like to make a barrel of basic components to tuck away those basic components. Milk and meat. Is that not what we live on? We should also be fishing, but we never seem to. For whatever reasons. A little dirt path might help. Get us to the fishing pole. Oh, amazing, though. Okay, so our guys should start focusing on marble. We'll need a little bit of marble to finish the temple. We need marble for all of those hearths. Which sucks big time. But will be a major game changer. And then what? We're still on textile spinning. Research is slow. No storage space for chunks. Yep, that's correct. We're just feeding people milk instead of meals. And a beautiful aurora lights up the sky. So everyone will get a little mood boost if they see it. Which is real pretty. Not quite as pretty as the blood moon, but still pretty pretty. Yeah, the palace is for sure the next build. I think it's going to be the palace, and then I think it's actually going to be like the 3 houses up here that I talked about doing. Try to get people out of the inn. The smithy would also be really nice. Survive 1 year. Achievement unlocked. It's all downhill from here. Senator of the Western Republic has reports finding the location of a legendary Vikings grave. The place might be guarded. Almost certainly is. Almost certainly will get us killed. But it's tempting. Iron Alliance has renewed its military troops. Do not hesitate to go see their offer. Will this work now? No. I don't know what the deal is with that. Where is the mod manager? I'm gonna take a look at that mod for a hot second. It's meant to offer you all these kinds of contracts. And it's meant to be medieval friendly. Iron Alliance is a mercenary company, part of the USFM conglomerate. For renting or hiring mercs, you can contact it in 3 ways. Make a caravan and go to their base, talk to a trader, or use a comms console. So if I get the scribe table, I can hire them. Yeah, I figured that was the case. Yuki! You've joined us. You've got your mask. Got your mask, your hat, your gambeson, your doublets, your pants. Wow, what an outfit. And she's like, oh, thank God, let me out of here so I can play some horseshoes. I can't bang on that drum anymore, for the love of God. Let's get her medicine fixed. Let's get her schedule fixed. And then let's get her work manager fixed. She is not a bad healer, but definitely not a good one. I'm gonna give her like a 7. She is pretty good at handling the animals. But she is really, really good at crafting. So that is what I want her to do more than anything. Humps is to be the tailor. Yeah, I think she's going to be the smith. So I'm actually going to put Taylor on 6. And for right now, I guess she can move in here. In this room. Turg has created a masterwork rustic dining chair. You love to see it. She's hauling stuff around, unloading her inventory, and then I hope it goes up and cuts some blocks. Hell yeah. Immediately what she starts doing. That is what I want to see. Back work meetings, no fun? Never are. They never are. You'd hope, but no shot. I move these rocks off the road. We have lentils coming in. Oh my God, all right. We're not going to starve. It's positive. We still haven't managed to plant everything, but, you know, everything in due time. Granite blocks, limestone blocks, and sandstone. This is not fast, this stone cutting spot. Why is it 38 degrees? Why is it 38 work speed? Crafting speed slower for manual precept. Final value. I think she has something in her ideology that makes her bad at crafting. She despises permanent bases. Loves ancient junk. Honorable slavery. Oh, we might actually need to convert her. Deconstructing a building returns 100% of its original materials. Interesting. Travel desired. She's indifferent to dumb labor. Normal on research. Noble, ranged heavy, despised, ranged light. No, I don't know. The spaghetti monster. Oh my god, her religion is Pastafarian. Look at the nice pass, like a little town already. Yeah, it's really starting to come together today. Definitely shaping up. We could accept an offer from the Brown Empire for a low psychic magic attack to buzz around the inn for 5 days, making all the females a little bit insane. I could get this thing, which I don't know what it does, a frenzied orb or a bunch of chests. None of these are good options. What I want is like Psylinks or music pages. Like if I could get Blairal some songs, it would be a big change, big game changer. Something that's crazy to me is that no new animals have come in since that super cold snap. Everybody has just left the area and not returned. Yeah, we're definitely becoming a little bit of a town. Slowly but surely. I wonder if we shouldn't build another one of these little palisade embrasures over here. Like, I'm even maybe thinking like right here. Because I'd be able to shoot people across the sea. And it does seem like people spawn in here fairly frequently. I'd be able to shoot people down this way if they got around. I think this is not a terrible idea. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Corner, 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 corner. That's what we did there, right? Yeah. Railing, railing, railing. I think I would need that to make it look correct. I don't know how these handrails work. They just look like blocks. It's very confusing. I think they were like an old part of the mod that never quite figured out how it was meant to really look. And what kind of floors do we use here? Wood boards. Classic wood boards. I'll take it. No problemo. Okay. Let's see how that turns out. We will, of course, also need to chop the trees around it so that it can, in fact, shoot. Nothing can really get from that angle, so that works okay. And one of these pillars. Perfect. We're gonna have to figure out how we want the path to wind. I may allow for desire paths, and it to just form kind of naturally over time. I'm noticing we're getting a lot of guys cut here. Which makes me believe I probably need to get rid of some of that stuff. But like baby steps. We need a bit of alpaca wool. Are we out of alpaca wool? We have sheep wool by the dozens. So why don't we just make it out of that? Here we go. And the butcher's house is done. Put in a couple of windows eventually. My God. It's really starting to be something. I love that this... I just imagine... I kind of want to turn clean off for this room so that as he butchers animals, it just gets filled with blood. And I think that's a very funny idea. So I'm going to do it. It's dark, but it's also very funny. This guy needs way more doormats down. Even that kitchen here is like a perpetual state of being a mess. Amazing. So this is Blander's room. Who's the butcher? Yuki, we gotta get you a weapon. I just realized. Bone Gladius. Iron pikes. I think probably that iron pike at 7 is what I'm going to use. Yeah. Yeah. Good choice. Happy choice. Bandit outpost upgraded. Pirates from the Ionian Kingdom have upgraded a nearby outpost to a base. Well, it's pretty far away from us, so I'm going to try not to think about it. We got loads of leather. Loads of good furs. I kind of want to make this like... This is the barrel of leather. I kind of just want to put leather in it. And if this is the textiles barrel, I kind of just want to put sheep wool. I also want one for like just cotton, but until we actually have this incredibly slow research finished. I guess it's tricky because Hans is one of our best farmers, and he has kind of had his hands filled with the giant plot of fertile soil we have here. All of my traps are dead. Some of those traps are dead. Maybe I should move one of these scorpions. Once that's built. Like one scorpion and one archer per side. That seems a little bit more reasonable. I love that the lampposts are 100% working. Like just perfectly lighting up the main pathways of the town. Nobody really has to wander around in darkness very much. There's a couple little spots, but nothing serious. More light outside than inside. Yeah, absolutely is 100% correct. It's because I haven't figured out how to make salt. And I thought it would be easier. Extract honey. Yeah. So if I had salt, I could make tallow. And if I had tallow, I could make candles. Oh, if I have flour, I can make bakes. I don't need anything else for them. Oh. Ew. All right, well. A millstone is going to be useful. Oh, I have the prototype spinning wheel. Ooh, baby. We're actually going to reinstall that there. Can you just do that? And when you're done, you can build that. Building the prototype stuff really seems like it helps things along, like quite a substantial bit. And on top of that, it also means you can actually, you know, use your things. So this one I'm going to make just cloth. I figure sheep wool, cloth, and leather are going to be like the three main things I craft with. So any extra stuff gets just like thrown in the back. Copy, paste. And I probably am going to end up putting in spin wool. Spins wool into cloth fibers. Interesting. I want to say this one is just due forever. And then I'm going to put a barrel right there. Because I don't believe... Yeah. Put a barrel here, and I can just put cotton. Critical priority. That'll work. Perfect. Perfect. This barrel is set on important. You guys are set on preferred. That's correct. Turg is crafting. Look at him go. We're getting our first cloth. Which, unless I'm terribly wrong. Why is this cloth so damaged? Is it because the spinning wheel is damaged? Yes. Suspend. Suspend. Hopefully now whoever is researching can take a look at that cotton and that cloth and use it as like part of the research. Give us a little advancement. We got lentils. We got mushrooms. We got milk. No, we're just drinking the milk straight out the cow. Oh, that's rough. Pretending to the apiary. Apple trees on the way. Whatever's going on up here, it is cruising. I think we can set up the granite outside. I want to say maybe we can do more than that. But I suppose let's be reasonable and start small. I still need marble for hearths. I love how much the hearth lights up the like entire room, but not any of the other rooms nearby. Which does mean I need things like wall torches in probably all of these other rooms. You have a wall torch. You live in darkness. It's coming along. The temple? So close to being finished. Can't wait. She's smooth. She's buttery. I think she's in a pretty good spot. I think this is where we're going to leave it for today. We're not too bad. We've managed to get a lot of new buildings up today. 3 new buildings. 4 if you count the temple. 5 if you count the little scorpion post here. I feel a lot safer with what we got going. The farms are going, we're through like the worst of the spring and the winter. We have a lot of food en route. We lost all of our pigs. We had to do 1 save scum because of a bad mod. But we've now fixed that mod. And like fixed the balance on it, so. Can you make the battlements towers wider on the castle so it juts a bit more out from the side of the castle? So they're not really battlements so much. I think it's more of like a palace fort than it is castle. Like there's not going to be turrets on the castle for shooting out. We're gonna just do like outpost towers like this. The idea for the castle is really just like if we have people that cannot fight whatsoever, then they can hide in the castle. But everything else is like so close in that it's going to be really rough. I think what'll end up happening is as I carve out different areas with walls, we will end up having probably like a killing field. Not a kill box, but a killing field. And we'll try to funnel like everything in through this area. That'll just be big and open. And will be like rain of arrows coming down from a couple of these towers and then just a bunch of people out ready for the melee. Like what I really want is like 2 big towers and then like a line of troops that just like once it gets in close enough, you press the like, there's like an engage reaction force sort of button here that you can just press and they just go into melee and they just keep finding things until they can't find anything else. And that's kind of the dream. A standing army, if you will. A standing army of knights. But right now, it's about just getting the village together. And it's working pretty well. The temple is a nice addition. It's not really like a mandatory thing, but it does just kind of bump everybody's mood up a little bit. I think once we start getting in booze, it's going to make a huge difference. Outdoors, underground or outdoors. You've been outside too much recently. Minor pain. Observed rotting corpse. Ate without a table. Minor pain. Darkness. So it's not that they have a lot of negative traits. It's just that they don't have a lot of positive traits to off balance it. And most of the stuff comes from like bad religions that will probably get worked out over time. I suspect. No junk is going to be a tough one. Been too long since I've seen junk. I could also just like send them out here. I think all of this is junk. So they could just come out here and be like, oh yeah, junk. And be happy. But okay. Let's leave it at that for today. Let's do it at that for today. Thank you for joining me.